Hello and happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well, that you've had a nice weekend, and I'm hoping that my internet will stay stable this time. I haven't really had any problems this weekend, but I also have been, offline occasionally or on the go, so it could be that we were having issues and I just didn't know about it. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, things are not as bad as Friday. And I'm also hoping that our game doesn't freeze up like it did on Friday, because that was not cool. We're still in HRV. We did thankfully save relatively close to, to the time that it crashed on us. But I'm hoping that it doesn't happen again. I'm hoping that was just a one-time glitch. It's been a while since I've had that fire freeze glitch, to be honest. I was thinking that it was gone, that it had been fixed. Yeah, so we're 5 days in HRV, and we're mapping, trying to figure out where the heck things are in relation to one another. Okay, it's really dark. Maybe we can just sleep some more. 25%. Do I have reishi mushrooms? If I have reishi mushrooms, I'm willing to risk this. Doesn't look like we do, though. Okay, I don't think I'm willing to risk it then. Let's not risk it for the biscuit. Also not gonna risk those sardines. Even though they're at 95%. Just not gonna do it. It's really cold. I guess we're gonna have to start a fire. Alright, come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I think we have a lot of coal on us, if I remember correctly, so this shouldn't be a big deal. And started. Perfect.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Now let's throw a cedar on the fire to start. Actually, that's not going to be warm enough. I will also put a coal on. That'll be more than warm enough. We can make some more water, I suppose, while we're up here. Hey, morning, mother creature. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm just hoping that our game doesn't freeze again. It froze on us last time. I'm hoping that doesn't happen again. I don't really need these. I can break this down as well. Welcome in, Rob. Good to see you. There are no bears on this ledge. We're fine. No bears. But happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. Okay. We're still hungry. I guess we're gonna eat some cattail stock. I mean, we could eat granola bar or something. It's kind of getting there. Watch out for cliff climbing bears. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Okay. I'm gonna sleep and hope that this does not get blown out. I have a feeling we're gonna wake up to no fire. Are you serious? It blew out while we were asleep. And then stopped being windy. Are you serious?
So cold.
This game just hates us today. It's okay. At least our game didn't freeze on us while we were making the fire. can I block the... Can I protect our fire? Like, if I put it here and then I sleep in front of it? Wind, screw you, no fire for you. No
Why
kidding.
didn't that work?
Yeah, I don't know, Astrid. I don't know why that didn't work.
I need to find food.
We have so many matches, it doesn't even matter. I love not having to worry about matches.
Come on, little fire.
But seriously, like, are you serious, game? I can't believe this. Oh, I can't even try and, like, wind protect my fire, but you'd think that this would be enough to keep it protected. It's probably not. I think we can all assume that the wind is going to pick up and blow out my fire again. Oh, it looks like we might be okay. We'll sleep for another hour. Cannot believe that wind. Seriously, I think HRV is the region that tries to kill me the most. Could try and make it up the rope. At least most of the way. It's blowing out our fire anyway. I bet you if I light this, it's just gonna disappear when I turn around. Pretty much. Hey, firewood. Sweet. I'm actually amazed that our torch is not blown out yet. I'm also amazed at the number of sticks down here. Okay. Let's try and get up this rope. Yeah, this funny guy goes in the bank and tries to rob it. Shutters shoot up in front of him. All the counters. Alarm goes off. Guy tries to run out but can't get to the door, so he just wanders around inside the empty lobby until a little old lady walks in the door. Pull from the other side. He was trying to push. Oh my gosh. I don't know why, but I thought you were gonna say that the old lady then just decides to like hit him with her purse or something. Takes him down. Saves the day. That would be epic. But that reminds me, my dad has a coffee mug. And it shows like a, you know, maybe an elementary school kid and standing in front of a door, and it says over the door that it's the school for the gifted, so very talented and smart children. You see the kid like pushing on the pull door or vice versa. That woman hadn't walked in, that he would have been caught by the cops, all because he didn't know how to pull the door. That's so sad. I mean, I think we've all had moments where we've mistaken that, but that's just... That is just kind of sad. Oh, I should see how cold is it. Oh, negative 13. Fine, we'll get rid of this coal that we just found. Fine, stale granola bar it is. Because around here, pull doors have handles, push doors have panels. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, you'd think that they would design them to always be like that. That would be the smart thing to do. Honestly, the fact that it isn't clear from the design sometimes just shows bad design more than anything. I'm gonna make myself a tea for the calories, the temperature, or maybe a coffee? Have both. I'll make a tea. I mean, stale granola. Love to see a culinary stream of the long dark one day. Hey, Milk! Well, I didn't really do anything, like, you know, that requires culinary talent or anything, but I did try, doing something with the foods back in January. We had our Taste of TLD where I tried, like, all the teas, and, I wouldn't say I tried all the food, because a lot of them were, you know, rough approximations, but it was still fun. But I would love to see people actually try and cook with some of the things that are in this game. He pulls up on a dirt bike next to a woman. He gets off, runs up to her, steals her purse, then runs off. She looks at him for a moment, then goes and gets on his dirt bike and drives off with it. Fair enough, lady, fair enough. Hey, Lily, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I forgot to extinguish that torch. Yeah, we actually had a lot of fun, Milk. I discovered that reishi tea is, at least for my palate, absolutely disgusting. I would never recommend it, and I feel bad that I have to feed it to Astrid every now and then if she gets... Like, I can't imagine having food poisoning, and then drinking that. That was essentially the biggest thing that I learned from my taste of TLD. The rest of the teas, fine. The rest of the foods even were okay. Special episode of the show Ridiculousness that they call Busted. Mostly videos about people doing crimes or bad stuff. It sounds amusing. Okay, I have never been up here before. It is still a little too early, too dark for us to map here. To restart phone. Okay. No worries. Pensive Vista. Okay. Speaking of reishi, let's get some mushrooms because we do have some low quality food on us. I'd like to at least be prepared if we get food poisoning. To make Astrid choke down hot, wet dirt. Do I have to worry about predators up here? Oh! I think chat was saying last time that there is a cave up here somewhere. I don't want to wander off too far, but I would like to find a cave. I bet you that would be nice and warm. This looks like a cave. Three guys pull up to a building on a motorbike, two get off with bricks, one runs up to the door. Tries to smash it while the other hauls back and chucks his brick at the door and hits his buddy in the back of the head. Oh my god. Well, as they say, crime never pays. Alright, we're at 9-degree warmth bonus. Not bad, not bad. We could chill in here for a while, I suppose. Got some coal. Might even be warm enough without a fire if we have the bedroll and we're back here. Not quite. Not quite. But it's okay, we've got plenty of coal. These remind me, did you start in HRV? I did not. I started in Mountain Town, and so I went and got some clothes and some food before we came in here. So we've been here about one day. I think. That could be enough. That and some sticks. Or a stick. And one guy breaks the bottom part of a glass door to a restaurant, runs and grabs a tip jar, tries to run out only to forget which door he smashed and runs face first into the glass. Oh boy. Genius. I think this might be daylight enough for us to map, but I also think I might sleep just a little bit longer in the hopes that it warms up. As long as it's going 25 minutes, okay. A few more sticks. Perfect. Mr. Bean level criminals, yeah, it sounds like it. HRV is definitely one I need to explore, just not sure if I should do it with new run or old one. Yeah, that was sort of where I was at, because I have a relatively strong, why did I let that go out?
Food.
A relatively strong stalker run that's still alive from last year at some point. And, I thought about using that for all my mapping adventures. I don't know, I really don't want anything to happen to it. And I've tried doing stuff like this before where I just explore HRV and try and figure out where things are, but well, I die all the time, and I didn't want to lose it again. But so far so good, and I mean this one and the other one are both stalker runs, and the ones that I've lost before have all been like interlopers, so I'm not really surprised that I just do nothing but die. Ay, 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 it's cold up here. It is really pretty. I just get very easily confused by all the different levels, and all the rope climbs and stuff. I find that the more rope climbs a place has, the more likely I am to be confused by it. But so far, it's okay. It's very cold. Yeah, the rope climbs, they just make it confusing. Like, I'll never forget the first time that I was in Bleak Inlet, which is now one of my favorite regions, but the first time I was there, I could see the lookout tower from the lower level, but I didn't know that there was no way for me to go up without actually, you know, going through several maps, because the rope hadn't been dropped yet, obviously. So I was super confused at the time and just could not understand how to get there. I kept trying to goat, I kept looking for things, and it just did not go well at all. But now that I understand where the rope climb is in relation to everything else, I get it. And it's fine. But I don't know. I had a really hard time like figuring out Ash Canyon. I sort of have an okay grasp of it. There are still areas of it that I do not know very well, but you know, the main portion of it I sort of know. And HRV is just a complete question mark still, which is why we're here. And yeah, Blackrock. I've spawned in Blackrock a couple of times, and I obviously had no problem when I was there during story mode, but in survival, I don't know, it's somehow just very different. And, yeah, so I definitely need to work on HRV and Blackrock the most. Hey, lady, welcome in, good to see you. How are you doing this weekend? I hope things are well. I think I'm gonna make some reishi mushrooms so that we can eat... the low quality stuff we've got in our inventory. Too bad. Good to hear it. Yeah, this weekend has actually been really nice. We've had good weather. We went on an IKEA date yesterday. We're planning on getting a new bed, so I'm not always sitting under my bed. Or sitting under our bed, I should say. And so we went to look at that, and I think we finally figured out which bed we're going to get. So that's really exciting. We just need to wait for it to be back in stock. Of course. How are we doing on water? Oh, we should make some more water while we're here warming up. Oil water, yes. Go for it. Yeah, I'm really excited about getting a new bed. Our mattress is very old, and we're going to be getting a slightly wider bed, so we'll have more space. And it's going to have storage underneath, which is always a blessing in a small apartment. And because I won't have, you know, the bed frame over us, or over my desk anymore, I'm going to be able to get a standing desk. I'm really excited about that. Oh, I can't wait. Pathing injured animals. I know they're usual pathing, but it changes when they have an arrow in them. Trying to see if predictable when injured. Ooh, that would be really, really interesting to know, Lily, because I know that a lot of the times they run off and they become arrow thieves, and sometimes you just never find them again. So that would be really good to know. I didn't mean to do that. It's a good thing we have more reishi mushrooms. I didn't mean to drink that. That was just there in case I needed it. Well. Okay. Go me. Also, why does it have to be foggy now? That means I can't nap. But I want to nap. Alright, I'm gonna open this and hope that I don't get food poisoning. It was really close. Sweet. We're good, we're fine. Okay. My pathing changes when I have an arrow in me too. Yeah, I also am not in my usual spots. When someone shoots me. Like 2 bears with 1 shot with the rifle on my stock run. That's awesome! Oh, I'm really enjoying being in Stalker again. It's so much more relaxing than Loper, even if there are a ton more wolves. And they do get on my nerves. It's nice to not have to fight quite as much for resources or have as terrible weather. It's just a nice change of pace. And especially after the tournament, it's kind of a nice middle ground between Pilgrim and Interloper. Jumping into Loper was just a little intense. To bag a bear once, but it wouldn't hold still. I tried to put the garbage bag over its head. Well, the trick is you have to put treats in there. Bear treats. I don't know. Berries? Okay, we're gonna need to get some more cattails. Getting a little low on food. I'd like to be able to map, but I think it's going to tell us these conditions are too low visibility. Problem is that I'm the bear treat. Oh, it will let me map here. Okay. Cleaning my mother-in-law today, so gonna get ready, take care. Alright, lady, thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you have a nice visit, and I look forward to seeing you around soon. Oh, I don't need the cattail heads. I forgot we have the Fire Master perk. Why is it so cold today? Is HRV always this ridiculously, obnoxiously cold? Never go to my mother-in-law's. Mostly because I don't have one. Yeah, that could be a problem for visiting your mother-in-law, not having one. Well, I'm very lucky with my mother-in-law. You know, there's always those silly stereotypes that, like, you don't get along with your in-laws and stuff. No, that's not really the case, in our family. I get along with my husband's parents, he gets along with mine. Alright, I'm assuming I need to map at least one of these waterfalls. Is there a cave next to this waterfall? That kind of looks like a cave entrance. It does look like a cave entrance. Let's go warm up. In my family, it would be more like outlaws. Alright, it's probably a bad idea to map right now because we're very cold, but... Okay, that worked. It's fine, we'll warm up in this cave. Maybe. Okay.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah, let's warm up with this. Oh no. It begins. Thank you, game. What is it with the fires in HRV? Why do they keep doing this? I don't like this. This is not cool. How am I supposed to learn HRV if it keeps freezing me every time I make a fire and the weather keeps it so it's very, very cold, so I need a fire? Oh no, okay, you guys can't see this, but what's really annoying is I have like 2 pointers on my screen. I can see in the stream preview that you cannot see it, which is good, but it's annoying as heck on my end. So that's fun. A fire striker, very nice. Take the hide.
I can't feel my feet.
Wait, we're getting colder. Oh, that's a lot of blood. At least now we're warming up. See, we could... Oh my goodness, this... I didn't realize HRV had so much coal. It must be because of the temperatures here, right? Okay. Let me make a note of this. What was this called again? Lake Cave, I think, right? Alright, HRV Lake Cave. 1 wolf hide. And 2 guts. Oh, I really, really, really wish I had a sewing kit. Wait. 8C, that's shorts weather around here. Well, tell that to Astrid. She's the one who's complaining about being cold. We really need to patch up our stuff, but we don't have anything. Do that. Do I have more stuff I can drop? I could drop some of the hats that I have. Oh, we're gonna be running around without pants soon. We're only at 3% and I can't fix them. She's gonna be pantsless. There's decent loot there if you start there, or a good idea to do Milton first. I have heard that HRV has great loot. So far it's been okay, but I have to say I'm glad that I got clothing from Milton first, because I haven't found a ton of clothing here. She's definitely an American if she's freezing at that temperature in Canada. To be fair, we are in a cave where it's warmer. I really need to repair these pants. Why am I carrying nearly half a kilogram of these? Not even necessary. Pants? We don't need no stinking pants. Yeah, Astrid heard your comments about shorts weather and was like, I can do one better than that. Okay, are we still carrying too much? And now it's a toasty 33 degrees. We're carrying a little bit too much, but it's not that bad. Two bandages. Okay. I don't care if she's a little bit overweight, as long as we don't need to climb any more ropes, which I don't think we do right now. Oh, did I get the map for this cave? Is this Lonely Cave, or I thought this was Lake Cave? Okay, we have this already. That's what I thought. At least it's not too cold anymore. For now. Let's see, do I need to map whatever waterfall this is? Is there another cave over here, maybe? Oh, this is Monolith Lake. Okay, well now I know. Is this on our map already? No, I don't think it is. I can't believe how tired she is already. I mean, I say that about myself all the time, too. And why is it freezing during surveying? What is it with HRV? Why does it hate me? like I can hear all the sketching sounds just fine, but nothing is happening. At least we're not like losing condition while we're frozen. Could you imagine? It was just slowly killing us. I don't know what to do about this. I don't want to stop. I don't want to abandon this project. Hello? Okay, it's not responding. I've noticed. Thank you, Windows, for telling me that. She's just having a think, exactly. Hey, Snooze, welcome in. As I'm waiting for the game to wake itself back up. Let me do some shoutouts. Oh my gosh. Yeah, of course. I can't keep having this happen. I can't keep having to restart my game because of HRV hating us. This is not okay. Close. I don't understand why it keeps freezing on us like that. Let's start again. And it's not like Steam is telling me that it needs an update or anything. You've played for 478 hours. Would you recommend this game to other players? No, it's my game. Sorry. Didn't mean to get that possessive. I don't even remember the last time that we saved, because I don't think it saves. I don't think it saves when you're harvesting. So I think the last time we saved was we took a little nap earlier. Oh, this is not where I want to be. You guys so cute. Two black lab dogs sitting beside each other. A woman recording says, "Who took the cookie?" And the dog on the left brings its paw up and puts it on the head of the dog on the way back here. Well, we might as well sleep a little more. But I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do, because if making a fire breaks things, and if mapping breaks things, how am I supposed to play? How am I supposed to learn these maps without mapping or making fires? And no, this has happened in several different parts of the map. I can't figure out what they have in common. I've had this happen in Timberwolf Mountain before, too. Hey, Hawkins, coming in with the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Good to see you all. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid, Hawkins. I really appreciate it. Hey, Tuna. Good to see you. Sorry, I'll stop yelling. No worries, no worries. I'm ready to yell at the game. It keeps freezing on me whenever I make a fire. And most recently when I try to map. So me trying to learn HRV is not going so well because I need a fire to keep warm and I need maps to figure out where the heck I am. But it's fine. Hey, Patrick. Welcome in. Yeah, ads, I really hate that Twitch forces us to have any sort of ads. Hey, Kimmy, welcome in. One Truman. Why are these waffles? I'm hungry. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Game, you're fired. Yeah, the game is fired. I'm not fired, the game is fired. Seriously, what gives? I'm so mad I don't even care that Astrid just tore her clothes and sprained everything. So this morning I think we were gonna try a new survival game, but for some reason it made this stream take a crack every time I tried to play. That's annoying. Is it maybe like a frame rate issue? I know that I have a game that I could not stream because the game decided to basically, you know, try and use up as much CPU as possible. And I had to put a frame limiter on it in order to be able to do anything. This feels like such a bad place to put a fire, but whatever. So we ended up doing Hopeless Rescue! How did that go? I like Hopeless Rescue. I did a speed run of it the first time I tried it. That was fun. But I really like Hopeless Rescue. I think it's a cool way to learn Summit. Didn't get too far, got to Carter Dam, taking my time with it really. Okay. I mean, you don't really need to go through it really quickly. I had to because it was a tiebreaker challenge for the very first tournament I was in. We then had that as like the tiebreaker was a speed run of it. So I booked it. But I really like the concept, and it was how I learned how to summit, actually, was by doing that challenge. Stream taking a dump. I just need to play TLD for the rest of my life. Facts. There's nothing you can do about it. It's just how it is. Sorry, Hawkins. Sorry, not sorry. And we have no pants! Aha! I knew it. As soon as it said torn clothing, I knew that what was gone were our pants. The challenge will be another way to learn the maps. Yeah, absolutely. I do have the reishi mushrooms, okay. Choosing TLD, TLD chooses you. That's basically how it goes, yeah. You're not wrong, Tuna. See, I told you this was going to be a bad place to start a fire. I knew it. Why is the weather so much worse than it was when I came through the first time? It's like the game made me restart just so I could die here instead. Stupid game. Trying to kill me. All the time. But I saw you started your first survival run the other day. How did that go? The cattails. Thank you. We're just gonna go into this cave that I know exists. We'll map later when it's not so cold. Maybe. If the game will let us. Hey Kimmy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Go Watchful Falls. And the nice little cave here. With all the good stuff. All the good stuff. Now let's warm up. And then we can have something to eat. So good, really enjoying it. Started journaling my adventures as well, which is super addicting. Yeah, I did see that in the Discord. It looks really cool. That is such a unique idea. I love it. Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Maybe Astrid will just, like, take a long nap in here. No, wait, we first need to make reishi mushroom tea. By the way, I do not recommend it. I don't recommend reishi tea. But I feel bad. I need to have it prepped because we've got some really low quality food here. And with my luck, we will now get food poisoning even though we didn't earlier. Okay, we still didn't. Excellent. I'm gonna eat the low quality stuff right now, just so it's out of our inventory. Oh, I love it when we don't get food poisoning. I didn't mean to start drinking it. Ah, that's fine. Okay. Three hours, fine. Let's take a little nap. Hey, Heptarix, welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing? Okay, now we have a blizzard. Earlier the weather was beautiful. I do think that's kind of cool that, like, if something happens and your game crashes and you have to restart, that it's not going to be exactly the same as what you had the first time. Like, this weather, totally different than what we had before. Hey, our pain is gone. We have 40 minutes left on this fire. Oh yeah, easy. We'll add just a little bit more to be safe. Oh, thank you for that, Streamer Wellness. Cheers. I can definitely use it. So, right now we're playing on Stalker. I did jump into Interloper right after the tournament, and it was such a stressful struggle. And then I was realizing that my biggest problem is that I don't really know all of the maps very well, so there's always a chance that I get stuck in a blizzard or get lost somewhere, and that's usually what kills me. So I wanted to work on that, and I didn't want the intense stress of Loper. So I figured, you know what? Let's give ourselves a little bit of a break. Not that Stalker is like super chill, but at least I don't need to worry about matches or a bedroll when I first start, you know? Oh, I should have made water. Fine, we'll make water. Focusing on cartography for my first Voyager run. That's a good plan. Like, really getting to know the maps is the way to go, for sure. Realizing that map knowledge is make or break. It honestly is. Like, there are times where I will be in a blizzard in Mystery Lake, not a problem. I'll know where I am based on the things that are around me, and I can figure out a safe place relatively quickly. But if that happens in other maps, it's a death sentence, and so I'm working on it. You'd think with over 400 hours of gameplay that I would know the maps. I do not. I have to really focus on it because I also get very distracted when I'm playing, and I get really into whatever we're talking about or whatever I'm doing in particular, and I forget to notice things like where I am and what I'm doing. I tried to rob a store by pulling his shirt up to cover his face, and his weapon of choice was a small palm tree. What? You know, Mystery Lake, Bleak, Forlorn, some of DP, AC, and Rolf Mountain, but you don't really know much about the others. Exactly. Like, I know Milton Town, but that's about it. I don't really know the basin or anything, and we've been running around the outskirts of town. Coastal, like, I know the main road and that's about it. Actually, not even that. I know about half of Coastal, maybe, at best. Broken Railroad I actually know surprisingly well, but, and Bleak. It's weird, since I don't spend much time in them anymore, it's weird that I know them very well, but that wasn't done cooking. But a lot of them, like, I only know parts of AC, and I know parts of Timberwolf Mountain, but there are definitely areas where I can very easily get turned around. I don't know HRV at all. I don't know Blackrock at all. I don't know the transition regions to Blackrock. So, you know, I've got some learning to do, and I figured I might as well try and, like, dedicate time to figuring out the maps. Knowing the maps is the best way to experience TLD. Yeah. Until you die. It's good to, like, at least know where you are. I think I yanked the plank of plywood off a boarded up window, then climbed in only to find out he'd broken into a covered parking space, basically a garage with an open end. What a deal. Blizzards are heavy, fog, and Mr. Lake is easy due to the railroad tracks power lines. Yeah, exactly. Like, having those points to guide you are really helpful. And
I'll do anything
and
for a drink right now.
It's relatively easy to just say, okay, we're just gonna walk in this direction until we find the railroad tracks, because it goes through the entire map, but not all maps are that kind. I just realized I need to actually dedicate time to learning it, or else I won't just learn it. Like, after you know the maps, I can imagine it getting kind of boring, which is why you see so many veterans doing these insane challenges. Yeah, that's true. Knowing the maps is the best way to experience TLD, but that doesn't mean it's the best way to survive. Yes. Yeah, it's definitely really cool when you don't know where you're going to just kind of observe the beauty. That's one of the things that I love about occasionally just wandering through in Pilgrim. But if you wanna survive a long time, then it definitely helps to know what you're looking for and to know where you are. It's really exciting to have new places to explore for the first time. Yeah, like, I am excited to be learning HRV, even though it has killed me every single time that I've been here. That's fine, you know, I understand. I understand that it doesn't like me and it doesn't want me here. I still want to know what secrets it holds. And it's burnt out. I should have known that. Okay, we have so many torches. It's with this weather. So windy. Maybe over here. Yay, it's actually mapping this time. But I didn't see Monolith Lake actually on the map, so did I not get credit for it? Like, when you read an article and have to write a paper, so you just change the wording enough so you don't get a strike. Okay, this definitely is not on the map yet. Guess we're gonna have to do it again. At HRV trouble, but it's mostly just because that's the one region you can't just stumble blindly through. Absolutely, you really have to sort of know what you're doing in HRV. Why am I not getting credit for Monolith Lake? Do I have to be more like in the middle? Also, I forgot to do the Vista. Oops. Is this more like Monolith? I'm over in this part. Hate to raid and run, but my day is starting here. Have a great run and stream. Take care, everyone. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Hawkins. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great start to your day, an awesome rest of your weekend, and I look forward to seeing you around. First time in HRV, I kept looking for a building. I know, you just keep thinking any minute now there's gonna be something, and there's just not. Like, I don't think I quite believed people when I heard that there were no buildings here. Too windy to light a torch, and I bet you there are wolves over here. I'm pretty sure I saw one earlier. Gotta be careful. I could have sworn I saw a wolf earlier. And the problem I find is that, like, I'll learn one particular path and know it really well through an area, but then if I get lost because of fog or a blizzard or whatever, if I can't find my way back to a point on that particular path, I'm just totally lost. Oh, that's a bunny. Oh my gosh. That bunny freaked me out. I thought it was gonna kill us. Murder bunny! It really isn't a bad start if you know what you're doing and how to get out, but it's deadly to the beginner. Absolutely. It's really just deadly if you don't know anything about it. We're gonna freeze a little bit, but I don't care. I hope that one day the whole island is playable. I think it will be eventually.
Cold.
I think that's their goal. At least, I'm assuming that that's their goal. It's the holy hand grenade on the killer bunny.
Damn.
Oh, that deer scared me too. I keep expecting there to be something really scary and dangerous. Mammoth Falls? Okay. Yay! Health hit. Yeah, I know you would eat anything. She would eat anything right now, but you won't eat that. Kids won't get that reference.
I'm getting tired.
I actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think there's a streamer around here in the community who has emotes that work very well with that reference. The killer bunny. I was really hoping that there was going to be a cave over here, and I am disappointed that there is not. You know what, maybe we should make a fire while we do this. Maybe we should try and not die while we nap.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
At least so far, knock on wood, there has not been any major issues with freezing since I restarted the game. Don't know what the deal was. I don't know why it was being weird. Okay, but this is the cave out. So we're on the opposite side. The exit is over there somewhere. That's about all that I know. That's about all that I know at this point. Okay. I guess you can have some delicious cattails. They keep freezing because it's so cold. Yes, that's definitely it. And no need to apologize. I love that joke. Yep, you're gonna make some popcorn. All right. Sweet or salty popcorn? Oh, I could go for either. Bad puns are my jam. I love bad puns. In fact, just before stream, I added a new command, bad joke. So I am more than willing to take bad jokes and add them on in. Salty, very good choice. I love salty popcorn. Sweet popcorn is more popular around here. And sometimes what I like to do is make a mix of sweet and salty. It's a little wild, I know. Okay, we've got some water, we've warmed up. I think we can keep going. Bad joke, but I don't have any pictures of my brother. Ah, how nice. How nice. Come on, fire, go out so I can grab the charcoal. Come on. I swear, every time I want to try and keep a fire going, the embers are gone instantly. I'm waiting for it to go and burn out completely so I can get the charcoal. It takes forever. Try to get dad joke, but I don't have any of my father either. I like telling dad jokes. Sometimes it makes him laugh. Alright, I guess I'm gonna try and head back to that cave that we were just in, so that we can sleep there. That's really my only plan at this point. Though, this looks interesting. You hear the joke about the bed? No, I don't think I did. Of course not, it hasn't been made up yet.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Very nice. One of my new favorite ones is, did you know before crowbars were invented, crows mostly drank at home?
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
Well, Astrid, I'm sorry to hear that. I like that emote. I just wonder why you can't burn that scrub brush down. I know. That would be so nice. Also, what annoys me about the scrub brush here is that, you know, in other places you can find scrub brush and you can break it down with your hands to get sticks. But here, you have to have a hatchet. And that's just annoying to me. Because especially... Oh, an ice cave! I've discovered an ice cave! I swear, if it's the one with the wolf in it. Tell you a dirty joke, but someone cleaned it up. Hey, Tina! Welcome in! Good to see you! How are you? Let me give you a quick quick shout out. I hope your weekend is going well. I kind of just want to sleep here, but I'm also afraid that we might get wolfed in our sleep if we do. Like, can he come anywhere in the ice cave? I don't know. We could maybe just sleep and hope for the best. I'm doing splendid, thank you. This has been a really nice weekend. We've had good weather, we've got some cool stuff done, good food, no complaints. The only complaint is that it's already over. Oh gosh, Rob! Thank you for keeping me on my toes. I just wish the weekend was a tiny bit longer, like one more day. Maybe 2, maybe a week. So the last time I spawned here was off stream. I was practicing some Loper runs, and I spawned and I found one of the ice caves. I don't know if it was this one or another one, but I found an ice cave entrance, and I know that there's a wolf in one of them, and I don't know if he can spawn in either of them, and if it's random or if he's always in the same one. I don't know. In any case, I came across him, and at this point I had found no matches, so I had no torches. I had found no flares, so I had nothing. And I was like, well, this is not ideal. And I saw him coming towards us, and then I was like, oh no, I have nothing. But then he ran away scared, and so I was like, okay, we're fine, it's gonna be okay. But then he turned around, came charging at us, and killed us. I was like, thanks, game. This is just what I wanted. To be lulled into a sense of comfort just to die. Alright, at least it seems like we are wolf-free around here, so we could probably just take a little nap.
I could eat anything right now.
Okay, we'll place our bedroll here, I suppose. Have stuff to eat. Just relaxing a bit before going out to see my best friends. Oh, that's awesome! Meet them, not beat them. Oh, I read it as best friends. I definitely just read too quickly. My beat friends. You know, maybe you're really into music. My beat friends. I don't know. Just got my coffee. Get a good night's sleep. We were still tired. I don't really know how that's possible, but... Coal, okay. This is a dead end. Great. Is this the entrance we came through? I guess we'll find out. Maybe the beating is worth it. Beat club would be fun. Okay, this is definitely the entrance we came into. Maybe we should just go out and map it. And then we go back in. See what's up. Or I suppose we could try to head back to Vista something or other. I don't remember what it was called. Vista Plains. Pleasant Vista. I don't know. I have no idea what it's called. I just know it's a vista of types. Of sorts. Oh, but I don't remember what side of this it was on. Windows Vista. Exactly, that's the one I'm talking about. It was up on this side, I think. Our torch went out.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because it really
I'm pretty sure I'm already lost again. That's fun. That's why it keeps freezing. That makes sense. Okay, this is where we came from. I don't know, maybe it was over here? I don't think so. We should probably just go into the ice caves. I'm sure they're warmer.
It's too cold to think.
They're warmer than being out here, even if they are ice caves. So many rose hips. We'll just take all the rose hips. Man, listen to that wind. The ice caves are really pretty, though. Even if the thought of an ice cave does make me very cold. As you can tell, I am not Canadian. I'm very easily chilled. Oh, speaking of things that make me cold. Last night we watched the movie Everest. Watching that made me extremely cold the entire time. Also made me very glad that I'm not into mountain climbing. Too encumbered to climb. By how much? Oh, by a significant amount, actually. "32 sticks. Nearly 5 kilograms of sticks. Sweet, and now we're under carry weight. Perfect. Down we go. That was a really short rope. I don't know that I've ever had such a short rope before in this game. Finally, a sewing kit! Oh, thank goodness. I don't know that we really need the lantern, but, you know, maybe. Oh. Well, these guys apparently did not get along. Wow. Like, I feel like there's a story here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Wow. Whew. Okay. Peaches, an energy bar, some soda.
I think I can use this.
Windbreaker. Not as warm stuff I already have. Really use some pants, actually. Hey, Smoothie, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of looks like we might have been witnesses to a murder. I had no idea that that was here. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good weekend. Last playing No Game, a classic. No, my kid, sometimes Twitch is weird. Of course.
Anything right about now.
Of course, of course. Is there a waterfall in this cave? Twitch apparently doesn't like Hollow Knight. Apparently not.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I hear something. Sounds like a waterfall. But really small. Is it this way? Doing good, just got my rump out of bed. How you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Had a very chill morning. With a delicious brunch. And a very nice weekend so far. Alright, so we've just walked around this entire area and I have not found where the sound of water is coming from. That's really weird. Maybe if I go left here? I thought this was a dead end. No? Okay, maybe not. But it sounds like we're moving away from the water. I no longer hear it. That was weird. It was like it was coming from inside one of the walls. Jeez, how much stuff are we carrying? Well, that is quite a lot, actually. Let's drop these low-quality torches. Who needs them? Who needs them? It's at least a little bit better, right? Now we can move a little bit more smoothly. So I'm getting really impatient because I made refrigerator pickles for the first time the other day, but they have to sit for at least a week. It's been like 3 days. And I'm getting impatient. The good thing is, it's supposed to sit between 1 and 3 weeks, and I made exactly 3 jars. So I'm going to try and have some self-restraint and basically not open more than one jar a week. That way I can see what the optimal time is for them to sit. You compare them week to week. I know, an entire week. I'm not very patient. Wow, this place is beautiful. Yeah, I'm not very patient, and it's tough opening up the fridge every day and just seeing these beautiful jars of pickles.
Looks like this has been here.
Another revolver. Okay, which one of these is better? Because I'm not going to carry around both. That would be silly. Okay. I wish I could map inside caves. Much self-control and patience, good luck. Yes, it does. Thanks. It's gonna be okay. I just, you know, I'm craving them. But I've waited over 2 years to have not sweet pickles. I think I can wait a little bit longer. Oh, this must be what I was hearing earlier. Pretty. Okay, is there a way around, or am I gonna have to go through? I'm gonna have to go through. Can I not go through? Does it not continue? Kinda looks like it does. Try and use the storm lantern to get through here, right? Yeah, they only have sweet pickles here. Even the ones that are supposed to be more hardy, they still have sugar as like the third ingredient.
Oh, so cold.
I should have undressed first. Or Astrid is now soaked. Yeah, there are some pickles that are like designed to not be super sweet, but they still are very sweet in my opinion. There are no like classic dill pickles, which I don't understand. No, Astrid is definitely not going to have appreciated that. We're gonna have to dry off her clothes real quick. I can't blame her. I don't like stepping in a puddle. I can't imagine what it would be like to go under an ice-cold waterfall, completely dressed. I'm pretty sure I would hate it. Now she's really pantsless, Astrid.
Man, all I can think about is food.
We can repair our stuff while we're at it. Nice, nice. You have something to eat? 23%. Okay, let's hope we don't get food poisoning. Awesome. I love not getting food poisoning. Imagine walking through a really cold ice cave and having to undress and walk naked under an almost ice waterfall. I can't. I get cold with like everything. The idea of... Oh, I'm getting goosebumps just by the idea of going under an ice cold waterfall. I can't even take a cold shower. Not even like a lukewarm shower. I'm like... I'm a weenie. Wait, what happened to the balaclava? There it is. Wait. This isn't as warm as this? No, this is just as warm. This 130%. This is the same. You might as well just wear this. Now she looks really ridiculous. We're out of cloth. Solve your cravings, eat a can of cold rusty tomato soup, it'll fix you right up. Yeah, what could be better than that? That rust taste. Oh, we're out of cloth and it didn't even work. She looks so fashionable, doesn't she? Rust with a side of tomato. We could sleep for 1 hour while this is cooking, if I can find a place to put her sleeping bag.
I'm starving.
Come on, please don't have boiled out. Perfect. Oh my god. Thank you for that. Thank you for the biddies. I'm awake now. How's it going? How you doing? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah. Welcome in, AJ. Good to see you. Not much, not much. We were having some issues with the game earlier, with it freezing on us. But it seems like things are okay now. And other than that, I'm just busy getting lost. Speaking of getting lost, oh my gosh, this place is so confusing. Okay. Sure. Why not? We'll need to fix that up, but yeah. Sweet deal. I'll take those things. It's good to see you too. The run is going well so far. After the tournament, I realized that, Interloper is just a little frustrating sometimes, and I'm just not ready for it at the moment mentally. I'm not mentally prepared for that kind of stress, so we're taking it a little bit easier. We're in Stalker, we're just trying to map and figure out what the heck is going on in the world, especially in HRV, because I always die here. I'm trying to not die. And so far we have successfully not died. Are you gonna get cold feet? Probably. Am I gonna get soaked by leaving the cave this way? Probably.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Wait, where are we? I wish I could see. Oh. Even though we're freezing, I'm still going to map this. Oh, we've been here.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh, I'm just having an extreme light bulb moment. We were here on Friday. I was staying in the cave that's around the corner here. There is a cave around here somewhere. And someone told me to take a look at these falls more closely. Now I understand why. It's like Astrid on Xanax and whiskey. You know, she's gotta get through somehow, right? It's so heavy. Everything is so heavy.
God, I need a horse.
Well, I don't have any horse for you, Astrid, but here's some cattail. else are you supposed to spend your Sunday morning? Exactly. Alright. Okay, never mind. I thought this was right next to another cave, but apparently I am mistaken. See, this is why I need to practice, because I don't know anything. I don't know anything at all. No, I don't know anything at all. Our strangler works good on Sundays. You know, I think the term lazy Sunday is completely open for interpretation. Ooh. Run, bunny, run! How over-encumbered are we? Extremely. All this stuff is just frozen. Alright, Astrid. Have fun. I think so, or hope so, otherwise my whole life has been a lie.
I'll rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Hey, Mustard! Welcome in! How's it going? We are so slow. But I don't want to drop more stuff. Okay, can I maybe go up that tree branch? I said run, bunny! Uh-oh. You can have that, bunny. I don't care.
I could eat a horse.
Having some coffee. Cold as a walrus outside. That's an interesting way of describing the temperature. You know, I'm also a little chilly, having seen Astrid go through these... Oh, shut up. Having seen Astrid go through these ice-cold waterfalls, but other than that, I'm doing fantastic, thank you. Somehow, I feel like this place is familiar to me, but it's also very, very not. Maybe we should stop and make a fire here real quick. I don't know. Why not? Make a cheeky fire. Oh, thank you for the streamer wellness. Cheers.
One little fire.
Really been working on that whole sitting up straight thing. It's really frustrating that, like, to do what's right for your back actually makes your back hurt for a while because my muscles are weak AF. That's why we work on it. I'm gonna go and scare CJ. He seems like he needs a boost. Alright, have a good one. Enjoy the scare for me as well. I think Astrid is super uncomfortable. It is! And just like, I've been really working on it because I know I need to. Because half the time I'll be like, curled up and sitting in what should be very uncomfortable positions, but are actually very comfortable to me. But I know that in 10 years' time, my body's gonna be like, why did you do this to me? What is wrong with you? So, I'm trying to be preventative about it. That's also why I'm looking into getting the standing desk. It's like, it'd be nice to actually stand more so I'm not constantly sitting. Oh, I didn't mean to repair that. Oh. I am a moron.
God, I'm starving.
That's what I meant to repair. I also need to repair these, because these are always the first thing to go. We should try and find a place to stay for the night, because I just have this feeling that we're gonna want that. What is going on with the wind? Alright, it's on embers. Come on, burn out, please. Thing is, I'm not sure that I can find a cave for us for the night. Don't know that that's gonna happen. There must be a cave around here somewhere. I feel like there are more caves in HRV because there are no buildings. But that could just be me being ridiculously optimistic. We've noticed when I play Subnautica that I am optimistic to a fault sometimes. That could be the case here too, who knows. Please just burn out, thank you. I would do anything for a cave. I don't know why I keep singing that. I don't know why that's now in my head. Getting delivered. Catch you later. Have fun. All right, Lily. Enjoy your food and see you around. Have a good one. Shiny green eyes. Might be a good idea to actually load this. Love grocery delivery. I've never tried it. We've been thinking about it though. Silly wolves. Silly wolves everywhere. Yeah, I knew it. Alright. I don't know why, but I feel like there's a cave over here. It's probably not the case, it's probably just a giant rock. But I might as well check, right? Yeah, this is just a giant rock, okay. Maybe in the giant rock? Around the giant rock? That sort of looks like it could be a cave entrance. I don't know. I'm so vocal tonight. For a second there, I thought he was not going to care about that torch. Thought he was going to be all, hey, I don't care about that torch. And then bite us to death. That's what I was thinking was going to happen. I'm glad that's not what happened. Oh, there's not going to be a cave over here, is there? Nope. Come on, game, give me a cave, please. Sounds like it's just torture. Indeed it is. Oh my god, the screams of the bunnies! I know, I shouldn't be harvesting cattails right now. I should be looking for a place to sleep.
My fingers feel numb.
Am I scared? Not right now. Why? Should I be? I'm a little concerned about not being able to find a place to sleep. But we've definitely been in worse spots. I believe there are approximately 12 million cats in Germany. As far as I know, there are no cats in our house. So I think I'm safe. Actually, no, that's not true. Our upstairs neighbors have cats. But, you know, there are enough doors between them and me that I think I'm fine.
Goddamn, freezing.
I'll be okay. Oh, seriously? How did you sprain your wrist coming up this, Astrid? How? But 12 million cats, that's fascinating. I had no idea there were that many in Germany. And now we're losing a lot of health between our tiredness and our coldness. Oh, this is really random, but you know, there is the word warmth. This is a perfectly normal and acceptable word to say. At some point in my life, I learned that the word coolth is actually a thing, and I hate it. It is one of my least favorite words. I suppose just because I'm not used to hearing it. You know, we use warmth all the time, so coolth should be fine, but it's not. It's not okay. Husband's hands and feet by sticking them in the warmest... Wow. Okay. Think of the warmest spot. Where the heck is the cave? There must be a cave around here.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
We don't need to worry about eating right now, Astrid. We need to worry about warming up. And I don't want to make a fire out here because the wind is just going to change and blow out the fire for us, and I know it. I'm so lost. Oh no, we have frostbite risk. Okay, that's it. We're gonna make a fire here. Oh, this is not great. I was really hoping we'd find a place to sleep before now. I guess we're gonna have to try and sleep out here.
Come on, little fire.
But you're saying Kooth, which I know, but didn't know Kooth was the thing I also hated now. Yeah, somehow warmth and Kooth is okay, but Kooth is not. I don't know, it's not acceptable. And we can't sleep too long anyway, so let's just do like 2 hours. I swear, if a wind comes and blows a singular wind, if the wind comes and blows out our fire, I will be very upset. Sweet, we've healed our frostbite risk. That's what I like to see. I mean, words is a pretty cool thing, though. Yeah, cool thing. I do like learning new words, which is probably why I'm also like really into the craze of like Wordle and all of its knockoffs. I play like 7 different Wordle type games every single day. I may have a bit of a problem. But they're so much fun and great for your brain. Brain training at its best. Well, almost survived a night. Here, let's boil up some water and sleep for another hour. And
I survived another night.
sweet. That's what I like to hear, Astrid. We've survived another night. Our fire is still going. I feel like the fire's gonna go out, though. Maybe? Maybe not? No, it's still going. Nice. Let's just stay here as we map. Not that we can really see
anything.
a whole lot. We didn't reveal anything new, but... How did you get down there? Excuse me? You're rolling away from me. What a cheeky little... Oh. We lost our torch. There we go. Fine. We've got it. Just needed to goat a little bit. Ah, fudge. Sorry. Sorry to both chat and to Astrid. I did not mean to scream. I just was not expecting that much of a fall. There's gotta be a cool place around here for us to hang out indoors and feel better. Was it worth doing this for this torch? Probably not. Gotta head off. Good to see you all. Good luck. Alright, Fruit Smoothie. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. I hope you have a good Sunday, and I'll see you around. Have a good one. like this is back at stair steps again? But that can't be, can it? This can't be stair steps, is it? Yeah, we're basically back at stair steps. Okay. Which means we're almost back at the exit.
I need to find some place to escape.
Which I know has a cave to warm us up in. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very confused as to how we got back here. I don't know how this happened. Because I thought we were way on the other side of the map.
If I don't warm up.
But that's what this is for, right? To figure out where we are and how we got here. We don't need all these sticks. I don't know why I keep picking up sticks. So I think if I go up this way, and then around this giant rock here, I think we're at the transition cave already. If I'm not mistaken. That's how I understand the way this map works. I suppose we'll see in a few minutes. We'll see how close I am to being correct.
I could eat a horse.
Well, right now, we need to not worry about food. I know you're almost starving, but we need to get you warm first. Yeah, I think it's up here and then to the right. Can't believe we're already here. It's so weird. Frostbite Res. Everyone's favorite. Yeah, we're already at the exit again. Okay, so I'm gonna have to, when we go inside the cave, I'm gonna have to look at the map again and kind of figure out where we were on what days and what just happened. Because I am extremely confused. I thought we were very far away from this part of the map. Don't litter, kids. It's not right. Okay, now we're in here. We should be warming up. We can have something to eat. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put all of her clothes back on. No wonder she's so cold. I'm so sorry, Astrid. Okay. So this is the cave. We came out and we went to stair steps. So we came out here, turned, and went down this way. From there, we started doing this thing. Somehow came over here. And then down into the valley and was down in Hushed River. But then at some point we climbed up and we were hanging out over here. I forgot to map this, but we basically did this. And then came up over here. I'm still confused. It's fine. We'll just heal up a little bit. How many of the maps have we done? 12, okay. We've gotten half of them so far. And I think I know where a landslide is, but I'm not sure. I still have no idea how to get to the signal fires, either of them. Ah, Pensive Vista, that's the one that I was thinking of. That's the one that I missed. Where I was originally and then forgot to actually map. Maybe we'll just take a quick snooze. And we've at least healed our hypothermia risk, and we're almost warm again. Okay, so what we could do is go down the other way. The way that I know, we can map that out. Suppose we could do it like that. A celestial snooze. Yeah, I said that and I was like, oh, I hope I didn't just confuse her. You know, have you off doing something and then all of a sudden just hear a snooze out of nowhere. Do a lot of people use snooze as a way to talk about naps, or is that just a me thing? I have always done that. We talk about taking a quick snooze. But I actually really like your name. It's so cozy. It's such a cozy username. Well, that was kind of a pointless map. Thought it would tell us a little bit more. Notice it more now that this is my username. Also snoozing ads as well. You're welcome. You're welcome. I really mean it. I like very cute and cozy things. I mean, I don't know if other people think the name Waffle Mouse is cute, but I think it's pretty cute. And I don't know, I like cute, cozy names like that. And so I saw yours and I was like, oh, that's such a great username. Okay, I'm gonna map up here in the hopes of getting a decent chunk of the map covered. I felt like when we were up at the vista that there we go, that looks good. When we, oh no. When we were up at the vista earlier, when I forgot to map it, I really thought that, that there was a pretty close, that we were at a pretty close location to one of the signal fires, but then I never figured out how to get there, so either it's much farther away than I realize, or I'm an idiot. It could be either. Very cute. Bounty survives very much. Thank you. I'm glad that that's the case. I'm glad it comes through. It was a nickname long before it became my Twitch username, so I very much associate with it. Alright, we gotta keep an eye out for the bear. There he is. I see Mr. Bear. He's out on the prowl. Now, I don't know if this is the same bear that already attacked us or if this is a different bear. I think it might be a different one. But I'm not entirely sure. Just keep our... Oh, Astrid, really? Just keep our distance. Alright, he's eating some. Very, very quiet, Astrid. Oh, are you for real? Astrid is incapable of things. To be fair, I am too sometimes, but this was extreme. Now I wonder if I want to climb this rope at all. I know I don't want to climb it if I'm leaving, but I wonder if that's what's going to get me to the other signal fire, potentially. Guy by snooze button when I was younger, so I totally understand what you mean. Oh, that's cute. Alright, now, is there a story behind your username, or did you just, like, think of it at one point and you're like, yeah, that's what I want to be called, it fits me. I mean, I don't think all usernames have to have a like a reason behind them, but oftentimes they just happen to have one. And if you're willing to share, I'd love to know. I'm gonna try and sleep. A little. Sprained wrist, of course. Oh no, it sounds like it's gotten windy. Okay, but not that cold, and we've healed our sprained wrist. I can't go with a sprained ankle either. And we're over encumbered, so it's not like that would matter either. What can I drop? All of these. We're still going to be carrying too much. What can I get rid of? Suppose we could get rid of the storm lantern. Oh, we can get rid of some of these sticks again. And I suppose we can get rid of some of these clothes. Although we can rip those apart at some point. Get rid of all of these. Why do we have 7? That's so many. Right, sprained ankle. I forgot about this. Fine. Fixing the sprained ankle. Now you can climb, Astrid. Let's go. We're gonna have to stop at this ledge. Oh, I hope we make it to the ledge. Put a lot of thought into my username, actually. Now I wanted it to initially be referred to as snooze, because I felt like it just fits me really well. I was trying to think of words that worked well with snooze, and I've always loved the word celestial. I'm kind of obsessed with anything celestial theme, like the night sky, astrology. I also knew I wanted to play cozy games and usually stream later in the day as night, and it also kind of has alliteration. I love that. And I agree with like all of those things. They sound great together. It does have a little bit of an alliteration to it. And no, Astrid, no, come on. Oh, you are so close to this though. Girl, come on. You serious? Fine. She totally could have made that. Could have done it.
This is serious. All right. Okay.
All right, we're not going to go up today. And I really like the celestial, like a lot of things that have to do with celestial things as well. The aesthetic is really nice.
Right here. I thought I'd hit
astronomy is really fascinating. Why am I picking up the cattail heads? I don't care about those. Okay. Well, at least we're still alive. Helen, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you?
Come on, little fire.
The book series His Majesty's Dragon Celestial is a species of dragon from China. Cool. I've never read that series. Theckler and Mustard G Love.
Oh yeah.
Love it.
That's a good one.
Okay, let me give you a quick shout out.
I could eat anything right now.
So we just we started climbing this rope, and we were so close to the ledge up here, and Astrid refused. So we're back to the ground, and I think we're gonna be sleeping here tonight. I think that's the plan anyway. Oh. Yeah, we do have a wolf nearby. Doing well, just made an iced coffee, procrastinating cleaning the house. Nice. This weekend was one of those weekends where I kind of procrastinated on that. In fact, I didn't really do anything. I usually will take the weekends to do like deep cleaning and stuff, and I was just like, you know what? I need a mini vacation. So this weekend I did nothing of the sort. So this week I'm gonna have to do stuff during and after work, and that's kind of a bummer, but it was worth it because I had a fantastic weekend. I really like being referred to as celestial or snooze or pretty much anything in between, so it's really worked out, to be honest. Just popped into my head one day and I sat with it for a few days and it really grew on me. Yeah, I like it a lot. What I don't like a lot is this wind. Wind, how dare you?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's already out. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. Is this out yet? Can I use this? Well, that worked, I guess. That was not my plan, but it worked. It's an alternate history series set in the time when England and France were still fighting. Not the same, except they have dragons that they read. That's cool. Main character is captain of an English Navy boat who captures a French ship, finds a dragon egg on it. The egg hatches and bonds with him. He must leave his ship and learn to become a dragon rider. Ooh. That's a really interesting premise. Come on. Why does this always take forever? And again, I don't even know if it'll give us anything. It wasn't burning for that long. Oh, this is already out. Cool. Yeah, it didn't. Okay. It was worth a shot, though. Oh, I see him. He probably sees us too. Yeah. What? You got a problem with me? Gives me a trigger finger. Me too. I didn't really mean to shoot, but can't help it. I wonder how far the bear comes over. Like, I wonder if he goes up to the rope at all. I'm now paranoid of bears that go close to ropes because I was summoning up Timberwolf Mountain once, and I was at the base of one of the ropes. And I'd already had a close call with the bear a couple of times. I was like, well, I don't think he comes all the way over here. But I was too tired to climb, so I went to take just a really quick nap and then head up. And I woke up to him mauling me. And we lost a run that way. So I'm very paranoid about bears coming close to ropes now. It's a fun series in the UK. It's published as Temeraire, which is the name he gives to the dragon. Cool. Do you happen to have the author's name? We're just exhausted. Exhausted. Naomi Novik. Okay. I have to look it up. I have like so many books on my wish list that I want to read at some point, and I need to actually buy some and then set time aside and actually read again. You share the story behind your username if it's not too personal. Sure thing. I've told this story a couple of times on stream before, so it's absolutely fine to ask. When my husband and I first started dating, well, a little bit of background. Mouse is a pretty typical, like, term of endearment in German. And so he used to call me his mouse. And it works also because I'm considerably smaller than he is. So it worked on two different levels. So he called me mouse for a while. And then the two of us were watching a bunch of like fail videos one day, and there was one that involved pancakes and waffles, and we just thought it was really funny and cute. And so we decided to like add that to each other's nicknames, and so I became Waffle Mouse. And it spread. He would call me that, but so would some of my friends, and we just thought it was cute. And so I ended up using it for usernames for things like Steam and my Origin account and all sorts of things. And so when I signed up for Twitch, I was like, you know what? It's I've been Waffle Mouse for like, I don't know, nearly a decade at this point, so it was a no-brainer that was going to be my username. And yeah, the rest is history. Maybe if I put it back here, it'll be less likely to go out. Nine books in the series. Okay, so if I really like it, I'll be busy for a while.
Come on.
Yeah, it was, it is personal, but it also is one that I'm used to having, like, friends call me that forever, so, I just feel like it works for everything. Why can't I place it here anymore? It was fine just a minute ago.
Look for shelter.
The game's trolling me. Cupcake capybara. Something like that. No, I haven't asked. Like, he doesn't really use his for usernames and stuff, so I haven't asked if I can, like, share it. But Cupcake Capybara is adorable. I love that. Oh my goodness, now I'm imagining a little capybara holding a cupcake. Oh.
Yeah.
Let's maybe cook up the pork and beans. Muffin monkey. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to think of a way bigger version of a mouse. Occasionally he lurks in stream. I don't know if he's here right now, but his username is very, very different. But if he is and he wants to share, he can. I'd have to ask him off stream at some point, because you know. No one calls him by his nickname. I don't even really call him by his nickname most of the time. I don't know, Waffle Mouse stuck. His didn't, really. But I love capybaras, they're so cute. We're just freezing, even by this fire. -8, fine, we'll use coal. Papa Pancake, isn't it? Not exactly, but I would be willing to use that. I'll just go up to him after stream and call him that and see how he reacts. Get a little bit of sleep. Pancake cat. As I've said, I love the idea of naming animals with food, hence also the waffle mouse. I just have always thought that's cool. If we have pets someday, they'll probably have food names. Alright, let's hope that this doesn't go out if I just throw a bunch of stuff on this fire. 5 hours, sounds good. Let's do 4, because it wasn't it was just 5. I'm named Flapjack. Oh, that's so cute! Yeah! Okay, this is not so cute, Blizzard. Not nice. At least it's warm. I was saying last time that I'd really like rats and I wanted to give them cheese names like Stilton or Brie. Also, there's like, you know, like Kraft Singles, American cheese type cheese. Well, around here there's... Fire is now out. Sweet. Around here there's essentially the equivalent to that is Chester cheese. And so I love the idea of a rat named Chester. Actually, I was never able to find the 7th and 9th books in that series.
Come on, little
I only have the first 6. Oh, that's a bummer. I hope the others will arrive at the bookstore soon, or like just randomly show up at some point. Let's just do 2 hours. Animals in Stardew Valley are named after the products they create, so like egg for a chicken, brie for a cow. That's really cute. I have Stardew Valley. I was actually thinking about checking it out soon, because I've been recommended it several times over by many, many different people.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
so good. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that it's really good and it's very chill and relaxing and... Not likely, unfortunately, they were published from 2006 to 16 bookstore. Oh, that's a bummer. And that's kind of odd. I mean, I suppose, as a local store, they can't carry everything, but... You'd also think they'd be able to, like, place orders for you, you know? If you went in and you're like, I'm looking for this particular book, you'd think that they would be able to do that for you. We should add a few more sticks so we can grab some torches. Some good torches. Yeah, I'm sure you could find it online. I just know, like, some people prefer to buy from local bookstores, which generally, if you can, good idea. And like I said, theoretically they should be able to buy it for you, but... Okay, this is not working. Apparently too windy. Time it portion. Really good too. I have, it's like a 3D Stardew Valley. I've also seen a couple of people play that. I also know absolutely nothing about it. I think I probably know less about that than I do about Stardew Valley, and I know nothing about Stardew Valley. But yeah, if I check it out and I like it, then and I'll look into that too. Fortunately, the sequel to it is being held up by certification issues. Oh. Interesting. I wonder why. Like, I wonder what the exact issue is. Nope. 5 charcoal. Oops, I took too many sticks.
Anything I read about now.
Oh, what did I just get from Epic Games? Oh, City Skylines is now on Epic Games for free. I've never really played anything like that. But I figure since I like Sims, it might be something I'd be interested in. Not sure exactly what it's something to do with other countries' laws. Okay. Yeah, international laws are complicated, to say the least. Oh, come on, wolf. Really? Skyline is definitely worth a free download. It's totally fun. Yeah, I've heard that it's pretty good. Untouched Epic, ever since I heard they were looking into Steam files, they had no business being, and I haven't trusted them. Alright, that's good to know. Hadn't heard about that. Oh right, I forgot I picked up one too many sticks. Or just that. That's peculiar indeed, Rob. Thanks for that heads up. Although I wonder if they do that in case you download something, like, in case there's overlap and they're like, oh, you already ordered this game here, you don't, like, what are you doing ordering it again? I don't know. That's the only reason I can think of that it would make sense for them to... But you know what, let's wait until this recharges completely. Like, other than that, you're right, they don't really have any business being in there. I think it was because of friends list integration, so you could copy your friends list from Steam to Epic, but at the time they didn't have a friends list and they didn't get permission from users to do it. Yeah, okay, that's sketchy, because it's one thing if they have that in their code, but they haven't implemented it yet. It's another thing to have it in their code and have it start running without users' permission. That's like the whole thing with WhatsApp. You know, like WhatsApp, it was kind of problematic because, you know, it would create accounts for people in your contacts list, regardless of whether or not they had an account with WhatsApp. And then it's like, okay, well, why are you gathering this information? Like, the people who have those phone numbers did not give you permission to have them, basically.
Oh, I'm starving.
And track the processes while running Epic Store and found that out. Yeah. Yeah. It really makes you wonder what it is they're exactly doing. It could be completely harmless. It could be that someone was developing something and they made a mistake by making it live, but the problem is, you know, before it was ready and before they asked for permission, but the problem is, like, they still have that information, and what are they doing with it now that they have it? And it's so problematic because, like, in this day and age, every website you visit, of course, has to give you this little pop-up about cookies, which obviously super important to know who's collecting what information and what they're doing with it, and being able to reject certain types of data collection that you don't want them to have and that sort of thing. Makes sense completely. But, like, from a user's perspective, it's so frustrating to constantly have to keep telling different websites, yes, you can collect this, no, you can't collect that, please don't show me this, please don't do that, you know, and to have to you know, to agree to things and set your settings for every single website is such a pain. Obviously, it's important that they get your permission before they start tracking you, but it's also frustrating when you're just like, I just want to see this one bit of information or get this one recipe or whatever. I don't want to spend a lot of time here. I don't want to deal with all of this, you know? I was looking at a game asset site the other day, and they wouldn't let you view the videos of the assets unless you accepted third-party cookies. And you have to wonder, like, why? What is the issue with it? There's a cave over there. Okay. Oh, we're taking a huge cold damage hit. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Now I feel like Hagrid. I shouldn't have said that. Okay, so I have to cross over this tree bridge again. Okay, so there's really no point in coming over this side. Like, this is a road to nowhere. We're gonna die. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to put you through that. That was way below my voice range completely. My voice range is about this big. I should not be singing, ever. Whoa. Fudge. No. Whew. Did not realize that there was a wolf up here. That was close. Of course my ear wraps got ruined. Oh, screw you, wolf. You seriously had no chill. And he ate my ear wraps. We're starving. We're freezing. We're dying. Fairy was trying to get you. Here's the rabs just got in the way. You're right. You're right. That's definitely what happened. Oh, this is another ice cave. Oh no, is this going to be the one with a wolf in it? I hope not. Our clothes are not looking good, and we have literally no pants. We have no pants! Ay, ay, ay. Poor Astrid. Astrid has got no pants. Ay, 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 ay. Hey Zed, welcome in. Yes, hashtag no pants. That's us. That's Astrid today. Cannot believe he ruined my ear wraps. Was so excited about those. Or that's okay with Twitch, not hashtag no shirt though. Got this game for free at Epic Games. Is there something in the Steam thing that I'm missing on? Hey Reed, welcome in. I don't know, honestly. I have this game through Steam, so I'm not sure if there would be anything missing by having it on Epic Games. Potentially something with the, with achievements, but I'm really not sure.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Yeah, it's possible that not all achievements are on both Epic Games and on Steam, but I'm not sure that that's the case, and even if it is, I'm not sure how big of a deal it is. Okay, what am I gonna do now? At least we're not hurt. Man, we're gonna be without shoes soon. This is not going well. This is not going well at all.
I think I need to lay down.
No, I don't think this game has a workshop of any kind. I mean, I could be wrong, but not that I'm aware of. Could make more bandages. That might not be a terrible idea. How many of these maps have we got now? Still 12. Would have thought we would have had more by now. I think they would get things for Epic Games too. Yeah, that would be nice. The ice caves are gorgeous. I agree. I mean, I don't know them very well at all, but they are really pretty from what I've seen. And we did find some cool stuff earlier in the other one. A ski jacket, sweet. We could still really use pants of any kind. %. Is that better than our current one? It is. Epic is an official store for TLD, so I'm sure they will add any features that the store can support. Yeah, I agree. That makes sense to me. Are they all like this? Do they... too encumbered? Can I goat this? I think I can goat this. Yeah, that's like this... We have been here, haven't we? No. No, we have not. Okay. This is the other ice cave. Guess we'll just follow the cave and see where it takes us. What was that sound? They delayed the promised hotfix till the end of March. What's supposed to be in this next hotfix? Was that the one where they're fixing the Paradise Meadows farmhouse key bug? Are there other things on the list? Like, I have lost track of the bugs that are currently being patched. Are they going to be looking into the whole freezing thing? Because we had that issue again today. And not just with making fires this time. This time I also had it while trying to map, which was entirely new for me. Alright, and now we've got the improvised hatchet.
Nobody needs this anymore.
What a deal. Okay, so both of the improvised tools can be found in the ice caves. And I'm pretty sure those are guaranteed. I don't know if they're guaranteed to be there, but I know they're guaranteed in HRV in general.
I need to find food.
Yeah, I was really surprised that we had that freezing bug, A, again, and B, now with mapping as well as starting fires. Not nice. Here are some of the known survival mode issues we are working to resolve or improve. Missing key in Paradise Meadows, drowning near water below Blackrock power plant, carcasses decay rates, save issues. Okay. Well, I am like never in Blackrock, so I didn't know about that issue. The carcasses I've heard of as being an issue, but I don't notice it because I'm kind of clueless about carcasses. Obviously the save issues on PS4 and Xbox do not apply to me, but still very good that they're fixing that. And I wonder if I'm gonna have to send a bug report in about the freezing. Where are we? I'm getting all sorts of turned around here. I don't know which paths I've been in and which ones I haven't been in. I should probably have marked it with spray paint. The reason I don't like Epic is because of their tactics. A game that had a Kickstarter promised it would be released on multiple platforms. They had a deal with Epic, and makers of the game literally said that with the deal they could afford to give everyone a refund and still be in the black. Huh. Wow. And so they basically convinced them to make it an Epic exclusive then? Yikes. What's even the point, really? Yeah, I mean, it is sort of the, you know, a choice that the developers made. But I understand, obviously, a lot of them do not have, like, infinite budgets, and so when you get a really good deal, it's very hard to say no. I get that. But, like, I wonder why. I mean, I know why, but... Ay, ay, ay. The things that money will make people do, right? Okay, I found the other exit. Actually, don't like Epic either use it for free games. So yeah, that's kind of how I use it. I never really knew it existed until someone told me that it had free games, and it was when they had the latest Tomb Raider games for free as a bundle. That's really the only reason I installed it, was for that, and since then I've picked up a few other free games along the way. Oh, we're hungry. Gotta eat. People won't get it a second time when they already own it, so they make the deal to offer games for free. They can try and steal customers from Steam or other sites. Yeah, okay, right. Do at least one game per week, and they pay the devs for each copy. Really? That's intense. Oh, I know where this cave is. Oh, I know where I am. Bringing games for free does seem too good to be true, right? Okay, now I'm really sad because, like, the very first time I spawned in HRV, I went into that cave. The only reason I then did not survive is because I ran out of food, came back outside, and got stuck down on that lake. Oh my goodness. Just because I didn't know where to path upwards properly. Oh, but now I know where I am. Okay. Sort of. There are definitely pros and cons to all of the different, platforms that sell you different games. Really, I've mostly just used Steam because I'm used to it, because I've had it forever. And it has, I think, the largest selection that I know of. I also use Origin, but I don't like it. I use it purely for Sims 4 and nothing else. And it's because I have to. Or I had to. I think they've now opened up to other... I think you can now buy Sims 4 on other platforms, but for the longest time it was an Origin exclusive. And then Epic Games, I had never really heard of, honestly, until I had heard about this deal with the free games. And I mostly just don't use it because I've already got Steam. So I don't know. Never really saw the need for it. Okay, that's the cave I stayed in the other day. Okay. Okay. I sort of am figuring this out slowly but surely. But the whole thing with, like, being in folders that it doesn't have really any business being in, that's a little sketchy. Like I said, I kind of want to give them the benefit of the doubt that it might have been an issue in terms of, like, accidentally setting it live before it was supposed to be or something. But who knows? Origin is not the vibe. Definitely Origin features 10 out of 10. Features that work 0 out of 10. Oh yeah. Origin is, something. I find that Origin's search feature is kind of a pain in the butt. Like, I can't search, like I said, I use it pretty much exclusively for The Sims, but I can't look for both, like, Sims games and Sims games that are specifically that are on sale. I can look at Sims, like, the different types of Sims games, whether it's a pack, like an expansion pack, a stuff pack, a game pack, whatever. I can look at those individually, or I can just look at all of the games that they have on sale. And that's about it. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? Why can't I just look at games that are on sale in this franchise, please? Alright, I think we're gonna go inside and sleep in this cave. Because it's almost evening. It's gonna get cold, and at least I know that we have a safe cave right here. Sims 4 DLC equals over $1,000 for everything. I know, it's ridiculous. I definitely don't have all of it, and I've only ever purchased Sim stuff when it's at least 50% off, because it's so pricey. It's ridiculous. And I'm really frustrated to see the quality that's been coming out of The Sims recently. People like free stuff, but that does not mean they would pay for the giveaway stuff anywhere. That's true. I mean, it's a fine line. There are certainly games that I've gotten for free that I would consider paying for, but I also am more willing to try out a new franchise or a new type of game if it's free, and then maybe I'll buy other stuff. But if it's something completely different from anything I've ever played before, the chances of me buying it are pretty slim anyway. It really is a cash grab these days. It's really sad. And I saw they recently had a survey that the Sims team or EA had put out a survey about Sims packs and stuff. And I was completely brutally honest in my bit at the end. They're like, is there anything else you'd like to say? And I'm just like, yeah. I am not buying anything that's broken. Sorry. Fix your shit. I just appreciate that we don't have to use "you play too much" as a piece of garbage. I've never even heard of that, honestly. It must be really bad. Most people don't want their game library split across multiple sites. Yeah, that's one thing that I don't like, but I had to deal with that with Origin anyway. My games were split between Origin and Steam, so having one more really didn't bother me at that point, but it was a bit of a hurdle. Just revamp The Sims 2, that's all I want, right? Or even, like, I would also be all for revamping The Sims 3 in the sense of, like, just making it more, like, just optimizing it. Optimizing it so it's not using up all of my computer's resources. It's just, like, I loved The Sims 3. I bought tons of the expansions. Same with Sims 2. I loved that. I didn't have quite as many expansions because I was a kid and I didn't have as much disposable income at the time. Namely, 0 disposable income at the time.
Oh, I'm starving.
I know. I just really don't want to feed you sardines, Astrid. Fine, we'll eat the 94%. How bad can it be? Okay. We're still alive. I hope it's on non-Steam games to the Steam library. The Ubisoft launcher. You can buy all the games on Steam, Epic, but you need Uplay to play them. Oh, okay. The gaming laptop in Sims 3 still crashes on it. I know! Like, Sims 3 just is... It's a great game that is very poorly optimized. It just uses way too many resources. It just doesn't make sense. The game itself had a lot of great features. Sims 2, same. I mean, I don't know how optimized it is because I no longer have it, and I missed the whole window when it was available for free on Origin like a couple of years ago. I wish I had known back then because I definitely would have grabbed it just for the old nostalgia. And we're freezing. Hooray. Sims 3 base game from Origin years ago. Got Medieval DLC on disc for Christmas and bought another DLC. I gotta switch. What? From a different site. Base game worked, Medieval worked, the other DLC caused the game to crash. Or from the site insisted it was a problem with the base game. Totally makes sense. But you know, Sims is gonna Sims. It's sometimes stuff like that happens. About Paralives? Yes! I've been watching the development of Paralives for about a year now, and I'm very intrigued to see what the next steps are. Sims 2 is my absolute favorite game of all time, period. It's so good! I wish that we could have, like, the gameplay of Sims 2 with the house building or just the build mode of Sims 4. I think that is its strongest point. It's pretty much the only thing I use Sims 4 for at this point. Because building in 1, 2, and 3 was kind of janky. But it's much more intuitive, I think, and you have so much more control over it in 4. So if I could have that sort of like... If I could have the building options in 2, I would be one very happy mouse. Just addicted to TLD right now. It's hard not to be. It is a very addictive game. I was joking earlier that Steam was asking me if I wanted to review it. They're like, you have over 450 hours in this game. Would you recommend it to others? It's like, no. Of course not. I saw the DLC worked fine. It was an issue with the DLC from their site, but they refused to accept that and kept blaming the base game. Oh, that's annoying as all hell. Excited for Paralives, it looks so good, and finally some competition. Yeah! I think it looks really good. I'm really interested to see how they're gonna handle gameplay, because in terms of character creation, it's much more detailed, and the building mode looks amazing. If they can create a really solid gameplay to start with, and then build off of that, yeah, EA is gonna have to have some serious, they're gonna have some serious competition. But I'm very excited. I'm in their Discord. Every month they also ask about, like, input from the community about what kinds of things they want to see in the game for different contexts, and I just think that's really cool.
Looks like I made it through.
I'm very eager for it to come out. I have no idea how long it's going to take for them to come out, but we'll see. Curved walls? Like, heck yes. Yeah, right? At least you do stuff until I have 800 freaking hours on Cookie Clicker. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We've got a wolf. We've got a wolf who's coming up.
Oh, lucky
Where is he? I don't even see him. Oh, there he is. Come at me, bro. that whole thing with DLC not working reminds me very much of the latest Sims pack. I have not purchased it, and I will not purchase it because it's broken. It is just straight up broken, and yet they're still selling it, which makes no sense. I still can't believe we have no pants. Keep forgetting it. I keep forgetting we have no pants, and then I see that, and I'm like, oh right, okay. The Steam version of Cookie Clicker, and I'm loving it. I've never heard of Cookie Clicker, but I like the name. It's a cash grab. It really is. The Sims 4 My Wedding Stories is completely broken. And the worst part is it actually completely replaces your base game weddings. And with weddings that just do not work. It's very sad. Why do we have 41 sticks? We're running out of food. Got annoyed with Sims 4, tried to build a house and enclose a staircase to the basement. So there was a door to the steps. As soon as I placed the wall, the stairs would sink into the floor. Yeah, I have to say, as much as I love the building in Sims 4, and I do think it's a lot easier than in 2 and 3, there are still some issues with it. It's not perfect. Like, I also really don't understand how we can be this far into the game and yet not have the option to choose to have a railing on one side of the staircase and not on the other. So you have railings clipping through walls. How can that be? We've had this game for like 6 years or something. So many things about The Sims 4 and EA. Yeah! Me too. I have a lot of feels. I do really like the game still, and like I still love the Sims franchise, but I definitely have a lot of thoughts and a lot of feelings about it, and not all of them are positive. Google Cookie Clicker and you can play it there. Okay, I will check it out. The DLC I want for Sims 4 is the ones they won't put on for more than 25% off. I only want the fantasy ones like Magic and Supernatural. Yeah, okay, the game packs, they rarely put on 50% off. I do think they have before, though. Because I'm pretty sure I got Parenthood for 50% off. Actually, no. I might have done that in a bundle. Sometimes I find the easiest way to do it is if you have several packs to do one of those create your own bundles where you get an expansion, a game, and a stuff pack. I did one of those. That's how I ended up getting Parenthood for a really good deal. I really don't have that much DLC for The Sims 4. Just, I don't really feel that it's necessary. A lot of them don't really speak to me. It's fine. Like, they're cool, but most of the time I'm like, I don't really need to spend that kind of money on it. Are we out of water? Are. However, when I do find one that I like, I will not buy it unless it's on sale. I just won't. It tells you everything. You click a cookie to buy things and make more cookies. Ooh. I mean, they're cookies. How much more do you really need to say? Way too much money on the packs. I do get them on sale, but it's still too much money. Yeah, I once calculated how much money I've spent on them, and I was just like, oh man, and I'm glad that I bought them on sale. Alright, we're gonna make up some teas because we're starving, and that's going to be my way of getting some calories that isn't eating. Well, we could eat the sardines, but I'd rather not. The site where you can set up price alerts for games. Really? Like on any of the platforms? Or, like, in general? Games on your Steam wishlist will give you an email when they're on sale. Yes, and that is so dangerous for me. Especially because at this point I have maybe something like 50 games on my Steam wishlist. So it seems like every other week it's just like, hey, this game is on sale along with 3 others. And I'm like, I know, Steam, I know that you almost always have my games on sale, but I just can't get them all. I have to play through all the other games that I own, but I'm too addicted to TLD and Subnautica to get through any of the other games. See historical data on sale so you can get a pretty good idea of what's a good price. Oh, that's nifty. What is the site? I don't think you'll be able to put a link in, but the name of it should be enough. 400. Oh my gosh. Okay, and I thought my 50 was pushing it. We're only there for me to watch them and see if they get better. Some stuck when they first come out. Yeah, that is true. There are some games that come out not quite finished. But over time they get better, they get patched, or they're originally in beta mode and then you want to wait and see, okay, what's it look like? We're getting really low on food. Really low on food. Great, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Is there any deal? Okay. Cool. Is that just for games or does it also do that for other stuff? A lot of stores are supported, about 40 I think. Okay, so that's more than enough I would think. I'm low on money and I have way too many games that I want. Yeah, I hear that. And the thing is, I keep telling myself, okay, I can't buy any new games until I've gotten through the games I've already purchased. And it never happens. It's so bad. I think I think Steam has like a major sale almost every 2 months or something like that. And I keep saying, okay, no new games until I've gone through more of the games in my inventory, and I still buy new games. It's ridiculous. It's like me. One of my other hobbies is knitting. And it's exactly the same thing. I'll be like, no new yarn until I use up some of my stash. And then I'll be like, oh, I found this pattern and I need this type of yarn and I don't have this weight in this amount, and so I have to go get new yarn. It's bad. It's a problem with hobbies. It's for games only, okay. Well, bundle is nice too when they have some good bundles on. I've heard about those. Those are pretty nifty. A lot of game assets from their software bundles. Cool. Alright, I think we're just gonna leave this fire. Or maybe we'll just take some torches. Maybe that's the way to go. I don't really have any price monitoring needs. I was just curious if they just did games or if they did, other stuff. But I'm also definitely one of those people who will, like, leave things in my digital cart for a really long time until I eventually get a notification from them being like, hey, we've noticed this has been in your cart for like 3 months. Would you like to buy it? We'll give you a discount. And I'm like, I don't know, maybe. Bundle is a good site for ebooks and novels. Sometimes they have fantasy, sometimes sci-fi. I've never heard of that. That's cool. That's a good tip too. I wonder what happened to that wolf earlier. Can you go back up this way? I don't remember seeing him leave. I have a limit, only 40 euros per month. I can build it up if I don't spend money on games. That's a good plan, to just give yourself a limit and be like, alright, if I don't use it this month, I can use it, I can put that towards next time. It's kind of like with gambling. You tell yourself, okay, this is my maximum, I'm not willing to spend any more. Why are there no cattails here? I think we were here earlier. But I don't remember for sure. Okay, we've been around here at least. Just need to find more food. HRV has been good for things like my knife and hatchet and stuff, but it's been pretty terrible in terms of things like food. Okay, maybe not terrible. We did find peanut butter and dog food. Do not recommend together. And then I end up spending $100 per month and just not eat. I mean, that's one way to go. That's one way to go about it. I don't know that I'd recommend that. We're back at Monolith. Okay, so we have been here, and I do know where we are, and if I go this way and up that way, we can go get the other map. Sweet. Look at me figuring out HRV. Almost without trying. Almost all the shops have web shops now, and it's not that hard to build a site that lets you compare prices. That's true. And a lot of them do have that, like, feature built in that if they notice that, like, if you have an account with them, obviously, if they notice that you've had something sitting in your cart for a longer period of time, they usually send out a little reminder and they're like, hey, how about you get this? And if you still don't react, they're like, hey, we'll give you a deal on this. And then you're like, all right, well, maybe. Finally, the most shops providing you with free Wi-Fi to check prices for free. That's not as common around here, honestly. The only store I know of off the top of my head that offers free Wi-Fi is IKEA. Around here, anyway. Go away. But it's true, I also always thought that was funny that you could, like, just hop online and be like, alright, I'm looking at this. Is this actually a good deal? Oh, crud. Okay. I may have misjudged my knowledge of this area. Story bundle usually has 2 bundles at once. Typically one ends in the middle of the other and the new one starts. One time they had cookbooks. I'd be open to cookbooks. Cookbooks are one of those things that, like, I love looking through them. Most of the time, though, I don't really use them. But I at least like getting inspiration from them. Yeah, I know. Bonk. Where do I go? Around that way, maybe? I think that might be it. I think I have to go up there. So I also got to reading. Currently loving a book called Kalevala. Finland's national epic inspired books like Lord of the Rings. Oh! About that, you should check prices in web shops with incognito mode. There have been trend to offers and discounts when they detect you're a new customer. Yeah, that's like, I've heard that that's also the case, for example, when you're looking at flights, that if you look at the same flights, especially at the same airlines over and over again, you should definitely, like, clear your cookies, go in incognito mode, because they'll also start realizing, hey, they're actually interested in this, and then sometimes push up the price. It's kind of a terrible move. Currently, Story Bundle has a bundle of books from Rudy Rucker. Sometimes they have bundles from a specific author, sometimes for specific genres. I like the mix. I like the idea of both bundles by author and bundles by genre. Both cool ways of going about it. Most of them do the opposite, then increase your price when they detect you are a regular customer and unlikely to check prices. Yeah. The other bundle they have right now is epic fantasy books. Oh, I have so many books on my wish list right now. I think the ones that I would be most likely to get would be, or what I'm thinking of getting next is either more poetry, or one of the authors that I'm really into right now is Oliver Sacks. He does, well, he used to write a collection of, how do I describe it? They're sort of like stories about intriguing patients that he had, or patients that he had met throughout his time studying neurology. And so he's got, you know, cases of very fascinating differences in the way people's minds process things and the way they work, and I think that's really cool. Isn't there a cave around here? For sure there was a cave over here. What in the world? Okay, I'm hearing something, but I can't tell if it's in my game or if it's in real life. I'm sorry, and that's what my confused look was for, is because I'm trying to figure out where the sound is coming from. I think it was real life, though. Alright, so I'll probably read
Come on,
Seven Brothers. Okay, thank you for the translation. Also an important book in the Finnish history. If you haven't noticed yet, I'm from Finland. I figured you at least had some connection to Finland. But thank you for the translation. My Finnish is, well, non-existent. I love how that is a collection of poems. Oh, okay. I was thinking that it was maybe more, well, like, historical or like biographical of sorts. That's very cool. Do I read German poetry in the original? I usually will read German poetry in the original, although there are some poems that I was introduced, like some German poems that I was introduced to originally in the English translation of it. And then I'll read both, like, sort of side by side to see how the translators went about it, because that's also super interesting to me. I actually did a little bit of research into translation theory, and I've done some translation work myself, and so that's really fascinating to me. So I don't necessarily exclusively stick with the original, because I do like to see how the translators tackle things, but I do read both. You're interested in listening to that? There is a YouTube channel. Okay, cool. I will check that out. Gonna head out. Really enjoyed the chat and stream. See you around. All right, Snooze, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday, and I'll see you around. Language Brothers. The way story bundle works is you pay what you want. You get like 3 to 5 books, even for like $1, but you get extra ones if you pay more than the minimum. The fantasy bundle is $20 for the whole bundle. Okay. So you can get like a mini bundle if you don't have the budget for the full bundle, and if you pay more, then you get more. That's pretty neat. Though I think they should make it so you can pay the minimum and get like 1 or 2 books from the whole thing, rather than some being stuck behind the limit. Yeah, it would be cool if you could pick them, but I suppose that kind of sort of defeats the purpose, because then you could just buy the books separately, but what do I know? I'm not a salesperson. Okay. I'm so sure that there's a cave around here, and I just cannot figure out which direction I have to go. Fantasy poems. One character sings another into a swamp. And just to save himself, the character promises his sister for that character. The sister drowns herself because she doesn't want to marry an old man. The sister turns into a fish. All right, so like your typical old world fantasy tales, but as poems. Very cool. I will have to go check that out. That does sound like something that I would definitely find interesting. Oh, we've healed our frostbite risk? That's a terrible torch. What is that one? That one's good. I now understand why so many TLD players just chuck their torches, because if you want to empty out a fire and all you're getting are terrible torches, guess I'll leave that there, along with these. The bundle also has bundles of PC programs, art programs, or brushes, music, and music-making programs. I didn't realize they had so many. I thought they only did, like, games, but, that's pretty neat. Wonder what sort of, wonder if there are any programs there that would speak to me. Ah, here's the vista that I wanted to map last time. The torches live their lives to the fullest, even 19% ones. I used to do that, honestly. I used to take every single torch, and if I decided later on to then break it down, fine. But I get impatient now. How do I have frostbite risk? I'm warm. Oh, because I'm not wearing pants. I forgot. I forgot again that we're not wearing pants. I think they play the national instrument. Finnish harp. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's definitely not in-game. That's definitely in real life. That sound that I keep hearing. Maybe I'm going crazy. You guys probably think I'm going crazy because I can see that from my audio that it's not getting picked up, but it's very loud and clear to me. I thought there was a cave up here. Am I losing it? Am I losing the plot? Guess so. To only do games, but now they have some book bundles, software bundles, and game bundles. Okay. That's why I thought that. Because it used to be that way. Gotcha. Well, I wasn't just making stuff up. As always, we have too much stuff. We have way too much stuff. I can't drop all of this. And we'll make another fire. I'll stop talking about Finland. It's fine. I like learning about new places, new cultures. I think it's really interesting. I just, I have to admit, I am very ignorant when it comes to Finland. I really don't know much about Finland at all. All this stuff, we can just throw it on the fire or something. Making more water. Maybe sleep an hour. You're just imagining caves and hearing sounds. Everything is alright. It's fine. I'm definitely like... Okay, this is really trying. It's driving me bananas.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Like, I might just take a really quick break to be like, what's going on? At least I'm not chasing an invisible wolf again. That sounds like an amusement park for fish. Disneyland Finland. 41% sardines. Do I dare? I dare. We still over encumbered? More so than before. I mean, of course we are. Of course we are. Recently read about the Winter War for obvious reasons. Basically, it's a place where people drink beer, go to the sauna, embarrass the Soviets, and war lies. Fucky. Very, okay, that's a very quick synopsis of Finland. Excellent. We can maybe fill this up. And drop the rest of this. We can drop these stones. That's fine. We have an actual hatchet. Do I really need an improvised hatchet too? Not really. Could use up some of the charcoal. Could drop some actual coal. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. We're still a little over carry weight. We could break this down, I suppose. Also drop some of these matches. Could drop some coal. Maybe I should drop some coal. We're still over carry weight. Preposterous. Let's get rid of this scrap metal. And spray paint. I'll take a quick nap. I was about to give Finland the peak of a mountain. I didn't because it was against Norway's constitution or something. We were just afraid this gift could give bad ideas to Russia, who are well known for their willingness to move borders. But that's really interesting. Like, can you imagine being able to gift someone the peak of a mountain? Isn't that kind of a cool idea? Just like, here you go, brother, here is a mountain. How are we doing now? We're okay. We can pick up some more coal. We can leave the cooking pot, honestly. I don't really use cooking pots that often. Okay, now we're over encumbered. I forgot I had to pick up my bedroll. Oops. Okay, let's go down. Whoa, we just glitched into the mountain. I know we've been to this one before. I know we've been here before. I know where we are at this point. That's the good thing. The good news is I'm figuring this out. I know where we are. Bad news is I don't know where I'm going from here. I don't know what the plan is. I don't have a plan. I never have a plan. War is quite interesting, to be honest, or maybe I'm just finished. Could be both. Okay, now we're too over encumbered. Maybe if we sleep a little bit. Oh no, I forgot we need to eat. Oh, we're gonna lose well fed, aren't we?
Feels like night is coming.
Oh, that was close.
Man, I could eat anything.
Okay. I know there is a cave up where we just were, well, sort of. Not really a cave, but... Actually, no, I was gonna say a place safe from the wind, but that's not even true. It blew out our fire once, but I know of another place down here that will also work for that. Another place that is mostly wind-blocked. And I'm hoping we'll be able to pick up enough cattails that we won't starve. Maybe I need to try and catch some bunnies. I'm just really bad at hunting bunnies, if I'm perfectly honest with y'all. I try. Hey Alessandra, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Nutshell, Finland is known for a couple of things. Guys who can drive fast, ability to kill Soviets, sauna. Actually, speaking of saunas, I'm really excited because we're supposed to be getting a sauna in our office at some point this year. That'll be really nice and toasty. Very cozy. And dry. Okay, I think the end of this thing, the end of this way might be landslide, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't know what kind of sauna. I'm not well versed in saunas, I just know we're getting a sauna. I don't think it's going to be an infrared one. But I have no idea. I'm not really involved in the whole sauna building process. But I don't think the infrared saunas are common around here. But what do I know? I'm not Finnish. I'm not a sauna expert. Okay, we might be able to make it through the next day with our peaches and our cattails. I think we might be okay. Right, it's just a shower cabin with some infrared panels and a bench. Okay, and the other option would be one with, like, steam, right? Ah, see, I knew it! I knew this was landslide! Oh, look at me, knowing HRV like a boss. Be able to throw water into a pile of hot rocks. I think that's probably what we'll be going for, honestly. Again, I don't know, I'm not... Thank you for that. Is there a bear around here? Oh my gosh, I didn't think about that. I don't know if there's a bear around here. As far as I know, that's the more, like, common, option for a sauna, and I'm assuming that's probably what we'll have to.
Come on, little fire.
But I don't know. You can throw other stuff at the hot rocks. Like what? Like bears?
Oh, that's a good one.
Okay, let's eat these cattails. I can't believe I still haven't found either of the signal fires yet. I'm just kind of wandering around. Alright, we're gonna sleep in bursts again, just because I'm afraid that the wind will pick up and blow this out. Brandy with honey, I heard that's popular. Easy though, flammable. I'd rather drink that well in the sauna. Actually, no, that's probably pretty dangerous. Never mind. Due to my school peed on, can't bully for the rest of the... Yeah. I mean, I am very anti-bullying, but... Yikes. How do you think that that's a good idea? I can imagine being angry at that person. Not that being angry is a good reason to bully someone, but yikes. Beer is definitely the most popular drink. True, but I don't like beer. I would take the brandy. I'll leave the beer for everyone else. Yeah, see, this was what I was afraid of. Which I don't understand, because we had more than 2 hours on the fire, we're in a wind-blocked area. Why did our campfire go out? What do you mean it's too windy to start a fire here? We're in wind-blocked zone. Game. WTF.
I need to find food.
It was in a swimming hall. The vapors are absorbed through your mucous membrane really fast. Interesting. Okay, that is indeed a fun fact. I swear, if this blows out my fire again, I'll be very upset. This part of the sentence is censored. Oh, I forgot to take a look at our food. I hope we don't just lose well-fed. Okay, no, we're fine. We're good. It's okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I need to find more cattails. I head out looking for cattails, and then we need to map landslide. And maybe we can just do that now. Or is it going to tell me it's too dark? No? Okay. It's fine with this. Cool. Thanks, game. Some people drink vodka and kids drink something like Coca-Cola. Okay. Let me through. Please. Thank you.
What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
Indeed you did, Astrid. We just need to find you more food. Would have thought there would be more cattails here. But I guess we've got all of them already. The yellow bears that rummage through their trash bins. Oh, that reminds me, Rob sent a video the other day of a bear that was chilling under someone's porch. I can't even imagine, like, it was a really cute bear, don't get me wrong, but I can't imagine just like going out on my porch and looking down and seeing a bear living there. There's a YouTube video. I believe it. I really do. Okay, that looks kind of like a bridge. Can I get up there? Can I get up there and across? This totally looks like I can get up here. Okay, this is a bridge. Now I know.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah, I know. I know you need to warm up. Okay. Sprinting across this is probably not the smartest idea, but it's fine. I know all the geography of Finland. Didn't yell at bears, Russians drink with bears, and Poles conscript bears into the army. And Americans make little stuffed toys in the shape of bears and name them after a president. YouTube video from Alaska or Canada. A man takes out the trash and a moose sneaks up. Sneaky moose.
God, breathing.
You're joking, right? There's not really police reindeer. Right? Heard it might be a meme.
Come on, little fire.
Like police horse, but as reindeer. Good thing we have coal still. That should warm us up. It should be fine. Rudolph, your friendly neighborhood police deer. Rudolph, the local police deer. Always put his flashers on. Let's maybe look for some sticks or something. No, it is very cold. We are not leaving this spot. We're going to stay here and warm up. we still have over 2 liters of water, that's fine. We really need to find pants. I keep forgetting she doesn't have pants. We really need to find her some pants. Imagine the red and blue flashing those. Blink, 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 blink. Cooking too! What? What? Chicken butt. Alright, fire, come on. Burn out, please. How many bandages do we have? Should I make more? Yeah, I should make some more. Wait, is this it? Is this all the... I have a moose. How likely is it that I can kill a moose with 6 shots of a revolver? Alright, I think the answer is probably not possible. Don't bother. You will get stomped and die. This overlook. But I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like fun. Back when you cheer someone up, you say stuff like, "You got this," or "I believe in you." Finland, get angry. Get angry already, you. Say this to those because I don't know if swearing is allowed here. We try to keep it, like, to a minimum. It's not, like, forbidden to swear, but I try and keep it to a minimum. So I appreciate the censoring. 0.0043%. Yeah, I'm feeling like my chances are about there too. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Thanks for the confirmation, Zed. That's what I was gonna say. We're already at frostbite risk again because we are without pants. I wish I could make just like some moose hide pants. We have to get out of HRV, I think. I think that's just what this is telling us, is we need to go and get some pants before we can continue exploring. Is that moose always there? Is that why it's called Moose Overlook? Is he guaranteed to spawn there? Is this coal? Sweet. I'll take it. How about swearing in Finnish? I try to keep chat to languages that I can understand, just so that I can, you know, moderate. I can swear in Finnish. I guess you guys will have to teach me some Finnish then.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
All right, hungry, eating. But first you need to get drunk. Yeah, that's kind of the rule of, like, learning a lot of European languages, actually. You get better if you're drunk. I've noticed that. That's a common theme here. Have I been to this cave already? No, I haven't, because I haven't mapped it. Yes, I have. I have mapped it.
Nobody needs this anymore.
So many books. Oh, this is better than the one we currently have. But we still don't have pants. I can't believe how long we've gone without pants.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
We could warm up back here. That's probably a good idea. Literally freezing. Yes. She's literally freezing her Astrid off. I think we might want to try and leave HRV, go back into Milton, try and find pants. But we searched all the houses as far as I know. So... does that mean I have to go all the way to Milton to look for pants? It might. It might mean we have to go to Milton and then come back to HRV, but I hate that idea. But there's no easy way for me to make pants. Was it deer, I think? I think deer are the only hides I can use to make pants. Ah! More cattails! Find the ice caves loot and single fire loot. Yine. Sorry, that was random German. So I found the ice caves loot. We've got the improvised hatchet and knife. But I have not figured out how to get to either of the signal fires. So I haven't been there and have not gotten any loot from it, obviously. Because I haven't made it. But I didn't see a wolf in either of the ice caves, which sort of surprised me. So either I missed part of the ice caves.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Like maybe I didn't go through every single path in the ice caves, or he didn't spawn there this time. No pants near signal fires. Are there? I have no idea. I don't know how to get to signal fires.
I need to find food.
One of those are guaranteed combat pants on Loper. Not sure about Stalker though. Okay. We found a jacket of some kind, and I think it was the ski jacket we got in one of the ice caves. But yeah, I haven't figured out how the heck I get to either of the signal fires. I thought I was getting really close when I was up this side. When I was up at the Vista, I really thought I was close to it. But then I just lost the plot. Couldn't find it, didn't know where I was going. Somehow managed to make it back to the exit. I don't know. Is our friend the moose? Did you finish then? Actually, no, I have to leave. Okay, well, thanks for hanging out with us and thanks for the follow. Have a good one. Okay, more cattails. Oh, this is Little Bear and Cub Falls. Okay, I don't think I have this mapped yet. So I think I might try and figure out how to get to the signal fires tomorrow in the game because we're a little tired. Okay, no, we do have that already mapped. Cool. That was a waste of charcoal. Alright, let's try and figure out how to get up there.
Did I say I hate being cold?
Why am I over encumbered? Oh, just barely. Okay. Perfect. Let's go warm up in this cave, I guess. We'll I don't know, we can at least warm up. We are not warming up fast. We're back here. Hey, more coal. We're gonna be exhausted. We're gonna be up all night. This is a bad idea. I should not have been sleeping. That's okay. Now we have sprain risk. And we still have frostbite risk. It's okay. We'll just have something to drink and then we'll be less encumbered. And we have to go this way, then up the rope. And we'll probably need to sleep up there. Could try and stim all the way up. We wouldn't have to worry about sleep. But our biggest issue is really the cold. Being without pants is, not ideal. He's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get sun. I'm up all night to get pants.
I could eat anything right now.
Alright. So we've been up here before. This feels like an enormous waste of energy, but we have to go up this way, I think. We can maybe make it all the way up. Maybe we just need to warm up a little, or like let our yeah, let our grip recover as we head on over. But Zed, I seriously appreciate the lyrics. It's nice to know that my brain isn't the only one that'll randomly come up with songs that are somehow related to whatever it is I'm saying or doing. Nothing. Okay. Up we go. I hope I'm not up all night to the sun. That would not be nice, since I have to work tomorrow. I had one glass of caffeinated cola, and that's gonna be all that I'm gonna have today, because otherwise it's not unlikely that I'll be up really late. I'm so sensitive to cola. It's not cool. Base jumping, yeah, pretty much. Hey, Baba, welcome in. How you doing? Or really early, yeah, true. Yeah, so Baba, we're exploring HRV. I've already been up this way before, but somehow I still managed to miss the signal fire, so I'm heading up again to see if maybe I find it. And we're having extra fun today because a wolf managed to eat our ear wraps, and we have lost both our jeans and our long underwear, so we are currently running around with frostbite risk on our legs because we are pantsless the entire time. It's amazing. Okay, so I can see the fire is off this way. We don't need all of these sticks, but we can take a few. Sure thing. How are you doing today? I hope your weekend's going well. Or is it? No, this is definitely the signal fire, right? This is not just... Yeah, because mist from a waterfall would not be going up like that. It's one way to deal with a bad parking job. Okay, so I can see signal fire is over there. We have a car parked diagonally in a parking spot blocking the spot next to it. Guy comes over with a grinder and cuts off the corner of the car. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that certainly is one way to deal with it. We're crossing over and going around that corner is what it looks like. But I feel like we were over there. I feel like that would mean going towards Monolith Lake. Okay, so crossing over the tree bridge, turning left. There was a wolf over here. Do it. I think we can keep our distance from him. Yes. I am Waffle. Yes. Nice the stupidity of people. I clean the motor vehicle bridge right noon. Often see idiots parking off of lines directly in front of their doors. I'm not at all surprised, but yeah. I told you my rant about wanting to use spray cans as weapons before. Yes, I have heard this, and I agree with you 100% on it. I think it'd be really cool to be able to just, like, go after the wolves with a spray can. Well, last night's stream was pretty chill, other than the fact that our trip to ravine to hunt and level up cooking largely backfired due to back-to-back storms and blizzards. Oh no. Being in poorer condition than when I arrived, but at least killed and cooked a deer at the end of the stream to avoid complete starvation. Well, at least there's that, and on the plus side, you are still alive. Most important thing. Okay, so there's the tree bridge. I need to cross and then go left. Cannot forget this. I'd like it if it was like you get attacked and you spray the wolf with camp for 50%, it leaves and runs off, and 50% it just gets you without a weapon. That would be kind of cool. I also think it would be cool if then, for a while, like maybe a day or two, that particular wolf, regardless of what happens, would have orange spots on it, or like an orange splotch somewhere, so that you would know that it was that wolf.
If I don't warm up soon.
I know. I'm looking for a place that's wind blocked. Here we go. ran out of fuel a few times and was forced to chop fir limbs in the cold to ensure I had enough fuel just to get through the night. That's rough. That's really rough. Our issue recently has been food. I mean, thankfully HRV has quite a few cattails, but I still feel like we're getting kind of close. Cutting it kind of close. A lot of them I've already picked, and I'm just like, I don't know if we're gonna make it. Warm up. One thing I would really like to see, sort of in the vein of spraying the wolf with a spray can, and half the time it'll leave and half the time it won't. I think it would be really cool if you could make it so that animals, or predators specifically, reaction to you was unpredictable, so that sometimes they'd be afraid of you, like you'd startle them just being in their presence and they'll run off like they do in Pilgrim, and the other half of the time they get really aggressive and just like... That's not at all what I wanted to do. I wanted to aim. Whoops. Wanted to aim and then kind of sneak my way over, but that didn't work at all. I hit the wrong button. So I think that would be kind of cool. It would make it very challenging, don't get me wrong, but I think it'd be fun to not know all the time. Stick 'em up, bunny. It saws. Darn it. I think I'm one cooked bear away from cooking 5. Ooh, nice! And I accidentally threw my stone again. Cooking 5 hype. We just hit cooking 2 earlier today. It's been a really long time since I've hit cooking 5. I think I've only ever hit it once in my really long stalker run. I'll just keep going. Okay, so I have to go this way. That's about all I've remembered. Maybe it has to be on this side. Around this way. Oh, that doesn't seem right. This is bringing us back. We hit it 1 to 2 times, my 78-day Loper run, and I think one of my 48-day runs as well. I'm currently at day 31. 31, nice! We're very early game. I think maybe like day 10. Okay, this doesn't seem safe or correct in the slightest. So how do I get to the signal fire? I don't even know where it is from here. I think it's around this corner. But there is no getting around this corner. I'm so confused. Maybe I have to go this way? I'm amazed that we're not cold right now. Cooking 5 is very good. I wish I had it in real life. Me too. Like, I don't think I'm a bad cook. I'm pretty good at cooking, but I'm certainly not cooking 5. Up this way? Oh no! Yeah, this sort of looks like a path. One that got us a sprained wrist, but who cares? I wish I understood HRV better, but I think it would be easier right now if it were daylight. Okay. Because now I can't see the smoke at all. I'd kind of like to hang out up here. Maybe there's a place that I can sleep. We can check it out in the morning. Maybe I'll just sleep out here. Just very short sleeps. Oh yeah, super short. Eee. It was very cold. Alright, we shall see if this night treats us well. I'm a little nervous. Maybe I'll just sleep out here. Famous last words, yeah. I was saying earlier, last night we watched the movie Everest, and, yeah, I'm kind of feeling like that right now. Cooking 5 just makes you immune to any food-related illnesses. I could literally just go and take a bite out of a live cow and not get sick. Although it would be interesting to, just take a bite out of a live cow. I would feel very bad for the cow. And I don't know that it would really be worth it. I'd mostly just like to not have to worry about, you know, if there's a little bread mold on one half of the bread, and you're like, okay, I'm just gonna get rid of all of the loaves that have obvious signs of mold on it. You're still supposed to get rid of the entire loaf because of the way bread mold spreads. But if you had Cooking 5, you could be like, well, I'll just get rid of the stuff that has visible mold on it, and the rest, who cares? I'm not gonna get sick. That logic, I can eat all the raw cookie dough I want. Checkmate, nutritionalist. Oh, I love raw cookie dough. I sometimes make an eggless cookie dough just to eat. Technically, you're supposed to, like, also cook the flour beforehand because raw flour can also have issues, but I never do that, and I've never had a problem. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, raw cookie dough is the best. Ah, we gotta eat. $21? I don't think so. If I'd Cooking 5, I'd never bake my cookies again. I'd just eat the dough. Fair enough. I mean, cookie dough is almost always better than the actual cookie. Or you could have, like, them half-baked cookies. So, like, they're still really, like, gooey and almost like cookie dough, but have some of the texture of a baked cookie. Hey, at least we've gotten rid of our frostbite risk. And how's it looking? Almost daylight. Poor Astrid. Poor no-pants Astrid. He's got plenty of good torches at this point. Okay, so I saw the smoke coming up over there earlier. I know it's gonna get cold as we sleep because the fire is going out, but I'm not too worried about it. She said, waking up freezing. Oh, I was not kidding. Oh, that was not a good choice, but whatever.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, so I can't go down this way. Hey, Hedgie! Welcome in. How you feeling?
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Alright, I think we need to cross this bridge as well. Cross this bridge when we get to it. Ha ha ha. Oh, and we've got hypothermia risk. Cool. And we're stuck on this thing. Also cool. Fine, we'll make another fire.
I've never...
Sick still, watching from my bed covered in blankets with hot tea in hand. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're still sick, but I'm glad to hear that you're all bundled up and drinking tea and taking care of yourself, and I hope that you feel better very soon.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Let's maybe warm up some peaches, maybe? She wouldn't let me get up. Good husband. I saw that he put the foot down yesterday and made you cancel the stream. Sometimes it's just necessary to have someone step in and be like, no, you gotta take care of you first. It's a good thing he's looking out for you. Okay, we've at least healed our hypothermia risk. How many torches do we have? Do I need more? No. We do not need more. Don't think we need any more water either. I think I might just let this burn out and we'll come get the charcoal later. We have plenty of charcoal at the moment. Ah, Yorkshire tea. A classic. I was just drinking a generic herbal tea earlier. I become a VIP redemption still says 100,000 even though it's 75? That's odd. Okay, wait a minute. I've been here too. And the signal fire is somehow in between these two areas? How is it? I have to climb up that thing? Is this a bridge? No. That is not a bridge. That's really odd. Hold on a second. Oh. Aha, I see what you mean. Haha. Thank you for that. I'm gonna have to change that. I clearly was not paying attention. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see the mistake that I have made. Wait a minute, do I have to go through this waterfall? Haven't I been here? I'm pretty sure I've been here too. I'm so confused. I wish I could see the smoke of the signal fire still. Yeah, thank you for that. I'll have to change that after stream. I completely forgot to do that. It must have been like that forever. Forever and ever. Don't even see the smoke anymore. I don't know where I'm headed. Does anyone have any idea where I'm supposed to be going? I think it's over this way. If I could just find one of the signal fires today, I would be very happy with myself. Somehow I think it's not going to happen, but I'm trying. I really am. If it could just clear up so I could see where the smoke is. Silly game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think it might be weather-based. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on, little fire, don't do this to us. Uh-oh. No, please don't do this to me again, game. Okay. Let's just be patient, hope that this passes, and we can save by sleeping, and then we can wrap up. Okay.
Oh, lucky day.
Aha. Yeah, I think it might be a weather thing. It's an hour, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh no. No, no, no. No, game, don't do this to me. At least my fire is still going? How come we're not waking up? Oh no, did it freeze as I was sleeping? Oh no. Alright, assuming that we wake up and it's saved, I think I'm gonna end it here. I think I'm gonna call it. This is not good. This is the third time, and it's been constantly in HRV. I haven't had this issue in months, and the last time I had this issue, it was in Timberwolf Mountain. Come on, game. Don't do this. By the way, it's not just you guys. It's completely black on my screen too. It's not it's not the settings that I have, it's just the game. Okay, I might need to let the game quit, in which case we've lost a little bit of progress, but we we were taking some naps and stuff anyway, so it's not like we lost too much. I'm just disappointed because I really wanted to make it to a signal fire before we ended today. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we're just gonna switch over to this camera now, and I'm gonna do my little song and dance. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm gonna see who we can raid. If he's a dangerous place, you're not the only one who's in danger of freezing here. That's a very good point. I just don't understand. I thought this bug was gone, because like I said, I had this issue in Timberwolf Mountain in December. And then it was like the issue was gone, and I hadn't seen it since. And now it's just... Now it's back with a vengeance. Wait. Okay. It came back. It did save. Our fire is still going. I'm gonna end it here though, just to be safe, because I don't want this to keep happening. And, you know, have more progress that we then end up losing. But it's, at least it's saved. We know that it's saved there. So that's good. Let's see. Got a couple of different people that we could go raid who are on right now, if there are any. Check game file for integrity. How do I do that? Ah, okay, I see it. Verify integrity of game files. Thank you. I found it. That's a good tip. Does anyone have any preferences for who we should go watch? I see the following Long Dark players on right now. I see Wands, Kimmy, Sword, Guntech, and Kraken all playing Long Dark right now. Wands and Kimmy already have a lot of people, but I also very rarely get to raid either of them. Sword is doing the Self-Reliance Challenge, which is a cool challenge for those of you who don't know it, where you have to basically rely on all crafted things. Guntech is doing... is in HRV, actually. And... Kraken is doing a Loper run, trying to hit 1,000 days. Like to watch Submerged. What is Submerged? Is that a game? Or a streamer? Pardon my ignorance. We could go see Sword. Yeah, why not? He's like, the Self-Reliance Challenge is really cool. But now I'm just curious, is Submerged a game or a streamer? Oh, as in Subnautica. I'll be doing some Subnautica later this week. At some point. As a way to relax after work, you know. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll go raid Sword. And as I said, I plan to be back later this week for some Subnautica. I don't know exactly what day. It'll, as always, be spontaneous depending on how my week goes. You finished Subnautica twice in the meantime? Well, I'm extra slow. We know this. We're just having an extra fun time, you know? It's so much fun I don't want to finish it quickly. All right. Well, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I'm sure I'll see you somewhere in the near future. So have a good one. Bye for now.